I've left the settings just kind of default. I don't know. There's all sorts of settings for resolution and gameplay stuff. Seems fine. I guess autosave after embark, so we still have a nice, safe total reset. Total seed cap 3,000. Visitor caps. Babby and child caps. A 16 by 16 embark. Holy shit. That'd be massive. Seems okay. And I've been told there is a tutorial, but it isn't very good / full. I don't know. We'll probably check it out though, because I haven't played Dwarf Fortress in like 5 years plus now. 4 or 5 years plus. Been a while. Guide my stout charges to fortune in a world fraught with many perils. Begin by creating a world and watching a region's history unfold. Once this process is complete, can prepare a group and send them out to seek wealth in the deep in the mountains. Okay. Yeah, fine. Seems fine. That seems fine. I think those are okay default settings. Maybe a little more history. So we can like actually like proper see the world. And detailed mode I think is, yeah, that's everything. Excellent. Fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, the seed. If you want to play along at home, the rest of it is probably just fun. Because you can go with like super duper history, but when I had last played it, it usually just became so much just useless stuff because it's people who came and went, and you always end up having like, you know, these are the necromancers, and it still gets the job done with even just 100-year history. You just have a little less fluff and flavor, which I don't think matters too much when you're playing with the colony management mode. If you're doing adventure mode, a longer history can be interesting because you get a lot more involved with the characters and places that are developed. So maybe you go a little bit further with history on that. But I think for like just a colony type, I don't know, I was going to call it a town builder. Blah. It should be alright. Does everyone here know what Dwarf Fortress is? I'm pretty sure everybody should. I would think. Dwarf Fortress isn't really much of an obscure game. Remember when this step took like 15 to 20 minutes? I remember it taking a few hours. Dwarf Fortress could only use a couple CPU cores, and it wasn't like GPU accelerated at all whatsoever, because it was just a little awesome 32-bit executable from 2003, 2004. So it got pretty bad. I was tempted to see about putting together a small rig just to play Dwarf Fortress that would use a dual core CPU. Because the trouble with having a lot of cores on the CPU, like an 8-core CPU, would be terrible for Dwarf Fortress because, yeah, you've got that much power divided among those cores, though, and you can only use 2 cores. So it ended up being, like, really terrible. Wasn't there a way to... I guess during generation we can't really look around. I think it like kind of moves us around automatically though as it places things proper. It's still doing just terrain generation and all that. It's fun watching it generate though. Do I gotta pause to look better? Yeah, there we go. Bit of a better look. Or hold and drag the middle mouse button. Kind of. Kind of, sort of. Continue generating. Just go for it. But yeah, while it's generating, I can't look around. I was told the music would keep going even through generation. I've been lied to. Twitch chat, how dare you? The dwarf what? O'Neill? Cool apple buds. Nice. Anatomy, my love. Okay. When you're playing with the adventure mode, though, you're just the one dwarf that you make with your skills, and you're going through. And some of the stuff you can find out in the world, or sometimes there will be somebody who wants you to go and get it. You're really just getting into the nitty gritty with it, which is very good. It's a lot of fun having so much lore and backstory in your world, because it's really just, it's so much and so deep sometimes. There is a mod that you could kind of load your save into, and it would parse all the info and hyperlink everything so you can follow its history, and you could really be like a Dwarf Fortress world historian, damn near. Like your specific world, though. Or am I thinking about settling down your fort? Maybe next to a necromancer's tower for some extra fun? Nah. Nah, probably something pretty simple and basic. I haven't played this in like 5+ years. I don't even really remember what to do. If I were to do that, I'd probably like start taking apart our wagon and be like, oh look, a beached sperm whale. That's a great food source. And we butcher it. And it all comes back to life. And then we just die. Because I don't know what to do about that. I don't have a solution for when undead bits come back to life. When our food wants us dead. Don't have a solution for it. In adventure modes, you can play as dwarf, human, goblin, elf, and experiment blob even. Not available in premium yet, though. Shame. Adventure mode is pretty good. You gotta be quite good at the game, though, to do a whole lot with it. Because if you pick a fight with something that you're not supposed to really be fighting, it's GG. Was quite a lot of fun being a wrestling dwarf, though, going around. Wrestling is a lot of fun. Wrestling and biting and all that. What is all that? Oh, dark goblin pits. Gross. We got ice goblins. Ugh. Gross. They're probably often in the ice, though. Can't seem to zoom in. I might have to go smaller resolution. Love Tangles the Bewildered. What a stream name. What the hell? Alright. Let's stalk these humans over here. Some more Dark Goblin pits just in the river, though. Misconception about dissection? That's just a cock blowing after the end. Phew. Dwarf Fortress gone wild. Mirror heat seems quite something. It's coming up a lot. 250 is the goal. Nothing too wild, but still having a decent amount of depth to it. The folded scorpion of the heavy monster. Oh, okay. There's the foundations of the tree coming back again. The Machine of Champions. What a government title. Wow. The Axe of Culmination. I like that. I'm seeing Urge Key a lot too. Hello, Weissnia. New world generating. Almost done. 10 more years to go. Bite nests. Why do you call it that? What's the point of waiting so long for the world to generate? Just get lower, or does it affect something else? Well, it affects how many monsters and stuff are about to, depending on the settings that you have earlier on. The whole world goes through sort of ages, depending on how many things are still alive and around. If you go with a world with not so much history, you're probably still going to be fighting a lot of really big nasties and such. Whereas if you let it generate for too long, most of that stuff gets destroyed. We're in the Age of Myth, which is, I think, just kind of the more standard one. Nothing so wild. But for the most part, it's lore. A lot of lore. Settlements grow and die and change and evolve. Necromancers come and go, or mostly just come. Let's play now. Like, you could start a world and just generate it just boom after like 2 years, but could be an interesting time with not a whole lot of civilizations around. Want to see if my world contains someone called Axe? God, I hope so. Almost certainly, right? It ought to be. Does this have a nice, like, lore browser to it? I miss the music. Tried Fortress from year 5. Was pretty bad. Yeah, I can't imagine that being very good. Because, like, I think even the, like, the big I never did it much. But, like, the big nasties that you find underground and stuff, aren't those just kind of just everywhere, and there wouldn't be towns for trade. I don't even know if you get attacked by anything normal ever. Historical figures, 47,977 of them. Just looking through the names. Ugh. Kalur waxed holes. Ugh. Disgusting. Dishmab golden taxes? Singe taxes. Flaxen rocks. Jill tax. Jesus. Action waxes. Yo, I want to go to Pum Action Waxes. That sounds great. Axe 10, kinda. Can I be like more specific with it? No, I can't. Okay. Axe flanks. I don't know if just straight up axe is gonna be a title or name. Crush waxed. Ugh. Ziphon Axe Cities, the female dwarf damned one, settled in ringwork at the year 86, became friends with Zephon. Or wait, you are Zephon. Became friends with Kosoth. Mischief dies. Yes. Yeah, this is like the Legends viewer that I remember having for Dwarf Fortress once upon a time. Just everything's hyperlinked and you can just delve into the nitty gritty with it. They once killed a grizzly bear, a giant grizzly bear, and just a normal grizzly bear at Canyon Walk, which is not where they were born. Fought in the assault of cremating and assault on Canyon Walk and settled in it in the same year. I guess they won. The assault of cremating was a great success. The right upper arm was ripped by an elf, and right lower arm. The tongue was torn off by the elf, right lower arm, and left lower leg ripped off. Or no, just ripped. Stabbed ripped, not ripped off. And struck down by the elf. Wow. For shame. So who is Imara Snarl sculpted? Some tavern keep? What the fuck? One of the first of her kind. Disgusting. Became lovers, broke up. Became lovers, broke up. Became lovers, broke up. What the hell? Married, divorced. Okay, 20 years. To be fair. Okay, they were married for 20 years. I shouldn't judge, it's an elf. They live for fucking ever. Held a foot race at Gorge Touches as part of the celebration of winding. 5 competitors, including Imara. Imara won. Yes, of course. The Battle of Murdering. That's a good one. Yeah, there's that. In the Siege of Boring in Assault on Canyon Walk. Oh, okay. Imara died defending Canyon Walk. And failed. Presumably. Fought in the Singed Siege afterwards, a dabbling tour, just on a warpath. All they did was fuck people, do foot races, and fight in a couple wars. Look at all these foot races. A professional sprinter, this one. Okay, no, maybe not. They didn't win all of these. They actually started losing, like, a lot. And then back to just endless sex. and settled in Secret Panther, where they still live today. So we could technically go into the adventure mode with this and go to Secret Panther and find Imara and put a fucking stake through her eye for killing whatever the other person's name was. I don't remember. Oh, Zephron Exit, the one kill they've got, actually. God damn it. What a shame. You could spend just fucking ever looking through the history of your world, though. Oh god, it keeps tabs. Shit. And sometimes maybe a dragon. Sometimes you find somebody who's just got like a bajillion kills, and they're just like some war hero that existed. Of course, if you find them in adventure, you're probably going to get annihilated because they've got so much combat experience. Torrid Chapel's warrior. Some tavern keeper at Metal Wound, and then started working at the Walled Bellies in Metal Wound. They're very fresh, but born in 55, of unknown parentage, a small eyeless humanoid. Thin wings of stretched skin, charcoal skin is wrinkled. Right. Artifacts? Sure. What? A dwarf skull totem, the fortune of taxes. From present flags, the dwarf cogsack pulley hammers in order to sanctify the dwarf Doran town summit by preserving a part of the body, the skull. Stored in the bejeweled church and present flags by cogsack pulley hammers, and claimed by Adil Girder tribes from afar, and later claimed by Cadal voiced labors from afar. Don't know what it means with from afar. They just kind of shout and they're like, that's mine. The battle axe. There's a bronze battle axe. Squirt trampled. Legendary bronze battle axe. Decorated with water buffalo bone. And lance contained by cog vessel mark. Nothing much. I don't know what a skunk devil is, but there's a skunk devil. Ozbu spec servants, the unremarkable devil. Okay. One of the only of her kind. A great noseless skunk twisted into humanoid form. A bloated body. Beware its poisonous bite. Associated with jealousy. Became the master of the livid wickedness in 71. Alright, a lot of stuff at Lanced contained. Right. Fortress. Just a little more fine-tuned generation, I believe this is. Does this also have, like, hyperlinks in-game? So you can, like, kinda sorta wiki crawl within the game? Because that'd be the second big thing that this would need. So you don't even need to have, like, a wiki up on the side at all. Quick start and short tutorial. forested, mineral-rich region of this world where you can play through a short tutorial. Non-interactive help will be available, whatever you decide. I think we probably should, because I don't remember like anything here. That's us. Okay, so the UI is not super duper small. I was afraid it was going to be like ridiculously tiny.
Morning, darlings. I feel like we've traveled back in time with this.
A little bit, yeah. I don't think I ever streamed Dwarf Fortress though, did I? It would have been too long ago. But thank you, Hops. Tier 1, 39 months. Welcome. Much appreciated. This ambient sound. It's a bit spooky sounding out there. Journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wilderness beyond. Rush track finally ended. Party of 7 ready to make an outpost for the glory of all that is Trothregoth. Is Trothregoth. Whether by bolt, plow, or hook, provide for your dwarves, expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you, but it is spring now. Enough time to delve secure lodgings, ere the dingoes get hungry. This place is called Latmozig, also known as Cobalt Tattoos in our language. Strike the earth. Oh my god, the caravan. Alright, camera controls, WSAD. Got it. Elevation with E or C or mouse wheel. Down is down and up is up. Yep. Okay. Zoom with control and mouse wheel. Probably could have done that at the world map too. Stairwell into the ground. Maybe plenty of hillside to dig into, but you'll want to seek wealth below the surface. Mining tasks are designated on the play area. Begin by clicking the highlighted mining button. Mining. Where's... Ah, there we are. Stairwells selected. Yeah. Start at one elevation and are completed at the next. Click the surface, move the camera down a level, and click the underground. Reversing the order also works. Yeah. And unpause, let the miner finish the task. Okay. It's like way more stairs than we need. Safe place to work. Regular mining mode. E. It's ramps. Dig a channel. Man, it's so much better than having to remember the keystrokes to access this stuff. Because like you see here, there's lowercase b, but also uppercase b. It was always case sensitive, so it's not even enough to be like BEC. It'd have to be like B uppercase EC, so you can get to what you're actually after. It was not so bad when you get used to it, but that's the big thing, getting used to it. Rectangle around big enough for large stockpile and some workshops. Most workshops are 3x3. Mining through the stone layers further down may take longer, but it leaves boulders, which are essential building material. Boulders. I can't click that. Alright. The hallway. And, whoops. Oh, God. Alright, it was just another kind of hallway here then, I guess. That's fine. What am I doing? Oh god. Hold on. Can we pause? Is there like a... a little babby. Oh, an animal grew to become a stray dog. Nothing to catch in the central swamps. Okay. How do I... cancel an order? X. Maybe not X. I don't know if I can at the tutorial. Okay. So just ignore all that. Here's a workshop. And there's a workshop. And it's just a storage area now. Yeah, alright. It's just got so many doors. It's gonna be a busy storage area. It's fine. Okay. Supplies on the wagon are in danger of being carried off by wild creatures. Build a stockpile underground to unload them. E. Add stockpile. It'll eventually be there. Hey, look at this dude go. This dude is like so professional in mining. Holy shit. Yeah, announcements should be over there a bit more. It seems kind of weird with them floating off in the middle of everything. Aha. Ah. All. Okay, so hold on. How's that? That might be a bit better. Unloading wagon. Customize stockpiles, clicking and then pressing the custom button to forbid certain categories like refuse, for example. Separate refuse stockpile is a good idea to keep your fortress clean. The stockpile menu is still open. Close it now by right-clicking. Will always be used to close menus, as well as escape. Shelter ready underground, time to build. Wood. Boulders. You may want to create a dedicated wood stockpile. Haulers will also drop wood in your all stockpile unless you turn it off in the custom stockpile menu. Yep. Woodcut. Let's see how many dwarves die by chopping wood. What wood do we even have? We're not sure yet. I like that it goes, like, lessens the contrast as it's further away to indicate, like, kind of how far it is. We have, like, a vertical fog, almost. It's a nice way of doing it. I think there is a setting as well for that, where if you don't want to see so many Z levels, you can modify that. Workshops. Is there also a setting for how much moves one AWSAD? Yeah, okay, 0 to 8 for the lower elevations. Not that I'm seeing. Not that I'm seeing. So we'll just do the middle mouse thing. Which, oops. It's fine. I just don't like using a middle mouse button as like a press thing. Workshops. Looks like we're kind of forced to do these. Leather, question mark? Out of just that, it's closest. And probably a furnace. Probably wood furnace to get charcoal first off. And just use whatever's closest. I'm not sure where the... Oh, okay, the tutorial just kind of pops up on its own. A rundown of who's doing what. Oh, I see. Those are just these tabs. Setting up who does what was always a major problem in Dwarf Fortress, and pretty much everybody ever used that mod to handle it because it gave it kind of a spreadsheet view. Because in the game, man, there were a lot of menus to go through and navigate to try to set things up, and when you've got like 100 dwarves, is no having it. We started with a lot for this tutorial. There we are. Open building mode. Wood or boulders, have some wood stockpiled, able to use carpenter's workshop. Workshops. Carpenter? Carpenter. Ah, okay. I'll do a couple more workshops. It's just grayed out. So I thought that was no good. Man, they do things fast. Perform task items at the workshop. Objects that are placed like doors and furniture must first be built in the workshop. All this stuff is like... we kind of take it for granted. Because Dwarf Fortress was sort of the first one to do it like this, and so many games have come out since the beginning of Dwarf Fortress that this all seems like, do I really need a tutorial for this? Because we're so just used to it by now from other games. Usually takes 1 wood for furniture. Add a task, make a bed, chop down more trees if necessary, then pause and wait for the bed to be completed. New task. All sorts of stuff. Make bed. Assigned inactive. Repeat. Forever. Highest priority among all tasks everywhere. And it's done. I'm gonna make a couple beds. Now that you have a bed, you can place it at the fortress. He's built many to place it down in a room underground, just like the workshop. Dig a new room first if you like. Yeah, it's done. Use closest is fine. I'm also gonna build a door. And a barrel. It might even tell me to do that. It ought to if it doesn't. Although it looks like we already have barrels filled with stuff here. Oh, let's drink barrels. Okay. Alt equals / alt minus to change the FPS limit on the fly. We'll change the game speed. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, because there's always two different settings. There's the calculations, how quickly to calculate stuff, and then also how quickly to update the display of things. So you could kind of play the game in like super slow mode that way, but I think you couldn't change that on the fly before because that was done as like a launch parameter. Might be wrong about that. Being able to do that on the fly in this is pretty nice. Again, something we're totally used to by now. A door. No access to door. Oh, didn't we make a door? What did I make? Or is that like a different type of door? No, that's hatch, definitely. Maybe we're just like totally filled up with the storage, so it's just confused. Bookcase display offering places, instruments, burial cabinets, chest. Yeah, no, I don't have a box. I made a barrel thing. Tutorial, what are we doing next? Information sheets. Creatures, items, just as you can click on buildings to get more info. Resident, to get their needs. You there. Rolvad Nunu Kanul, the Mason. Number mirrors. Fantastic. Disdain sacrifice over confident. Flights of fancy, poor analytical ability, zany, not envious, healthy, no official position, not a part of a squad. Many unmet needs. This gives you a very clean rundown of everything. You just have to discern the stuff from this, like a couple paragraphs of text and try to figure out their personality. Again, there is a program that would kind of parse that for you and spit out like, this is what they would be good at. I don't know if anybody played without that kind of stuff, if they really just went into it and read the personality and everything and tried to figure it out that way. Annoyed about having to drink without a goblet, cup, or a mug. Felt fondness remembering talking with a friend. Slept in the grass, And there's not enough fucking chairs. They're quite annoyed. But it's okay. They're drinking to get through it. Okay. Next. Alerts. Masterpieces. Holy shit. Amazing.
What do snowmen call their kids? Children. I'm quitting my job as a human cannonball and I don't care where they are going to find someone of my caliber. D.
What do snowmen call their kids? Children. I'm quitting my job as a human cannonball, and I don't care where they're going to find someone of my caliber. I think you mean you're gonna get fired, Lithriandel. Ha! Yeah, Cav knows. Thank you, Lithriandel. Dismissed. This is a masterpiece door then? Oh yeah, it is. Masterful large door. Nice. Nice. Cool bed. So this no doubt started us with like ridiculously overpowered dwarves then. Because tutorial stuff. Some of the wood fell into the water there. Cinnabar wall, micro clean, micro cline. I don't even remember like what iron is called in this game because I don't think it's called iron. It's like 3 or 4 different minerals that can turn into iron. With one of them being like the really proper one, I think. I need supplies before the coming of winter. To trade at the autumn caravan, must build a trade depot from the build menu. Need something of value to trade. Crafts are an easy way to make a lot of trade goods quickly. Make the appropriate workshop with workshops crafts. Obvious material to make the crafts is rock. If you dig down enough layers, we'll find a near infinite amount of boulders and various kinds, as well as some rough gems if you're lucky. Alright, no, rough gems. Inlaid.
Krugax, do you want to be a good dwarf? Krugax, do you want to have the best of the best? Krugax, order yours today to be the best fashioned dwarf in town. Krugax.
Thank you, Darren. You're on 28 months. The way he says Krugax is so weird to me. Gems can be cut at the jeweler's workshop and crust them on crafts and other items to add even more value. Yeah. Do this forever. Just keep going. Excellent. Make mugs from Galena and sell them to the elves. Just murder trees in front of the elves and see what happens. And then that's it. That's the whole tutorial. Right. Shelter, drink, food. To make sure they spend their free time down there, need to use the zones menu to create a meeting area. Okay, so there is more to the tutorial off on this side, it seems. Right. Meeting area. This part of the hallway is the meeting area. You may try the burrows menu to create a safe place for your civilians to hide when real trouble comes. That's all fine. This seems pretty okay thus far. The UI adds so much to it, and tooltips and everything, and there are still the hotkeys on everything, of course, and they are still case sensitive, as you'd expect. and as you may be used to, I don't know if the key bindings are all the same, though. I think they might be. So if you're used to doing the key bindings to navigate and everything, it's no problem. You can still do that. Which I find quite convenient, because some folks who played this a lot, that's what they're used to, and they don't really need a UI. But as far as accessibility goes, this is a huge step up. Key bindings are different? Ah, okay. Oh, they can be rebound then, and you can make them as they should be. Make sure we have a miner. Yeah, you gave us a miner, woodcutter, fish dwarf. Yeah, got all that. That's all done and set. And then just the hotkey things, kind of, where it's just like select all, select none. Okay, if you haven't suffered any casualties, should have these labors assigned already, but if one of these brave workers falls, you'll need to assign somebody to these duties. And then drinks, brewing alcohol, build a still, workshops, farming, still. Right. This, I think, is probably something that should be in the lefter part, because it seems like the left is like priority tutorials and the right side is just quick reference stuff. Because this is the #1 way to lose a fortress is by running out of alcohol/food. That is, like, above all else, the most important thing is having alcohol for the dwarfs. Embark on a volcano. Nothing could go wrong. That's what you did. How's that going? Have you played too much more? Oh, still. Get that built. And speaking of farming, I'm not sure what kind of crops we've got. But let's say we put some farming over there. Forgot the temperature is a thing now, and you tried to build a forge over the volcano, but it combusted. And so did the dwarves building it. Womp. I mean, magma forge. It depends on the material that you use to build out of it. Obviously, a fireproof material will survive. Sad about the dwarves, though. The brave few. Oops. Interesting that it minimizes over there. Oh yeah, it kind of knows. Hey. Tasks. Brew drink from any fruit, any plant, make mead. Jesus, that sound. What the fuck? Oh, it's music. Okay, right. We would want to gather stuff, yeah? Hotkey G. Fruits, leaves. Pretty much anything in the area. Gather it up. And probably get a small stockpile set up for that as well. Which I'm gonna throw over here. Yeah. Who else do we got who could mine? Woodworker, mason, stonecraft planter, expedition leader, dude. Is there like a nice way to find this guy to get info about them? the magnifying glass. Poor intuition, frail. Values eloquence, high willpower, good spatial sense. Disdains decorum. You can help mine. You're going to be a dabbling miner. Congratulations. The music was engagement / marriage? Oh shit. That's the example. It's now summer. Nothing to catch in the swamps. The giant gray squirrel is fighting. Oh my god. I don't know what it was fighting. It was over here though. I think it fell. I think it fell off a tree. It's not really a fight. Left front leg and general upper body took full force of some impact and bruised its fat, and then it stood up and it was no longer stunned. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it fell off the tree. The fucking thing. Struck native copper. Okay, so there is native ores. I thought those were also called something fancy. Stray water buffalo. Oh, marriage. Stonecrafter and expedition leader got married. And also migrants arrived. God. Okay, that's kind of still ongoing, I think. It's just migrant animals, though. Okay. Some wandering animals have joined, I guess. Fine. Remove that wagon. We do have pop 12. I think some people did come in and those animals are then just really behind. How deep down did this go? Down to minus 15. And up 74. Yeah, autopause on events might be something I do too. And to answer your question, water has wood because a tree chopped down over there and some of the logs just fell into it. What else is going on here? We got plants and stuff, I assume. No, empty food storage. I don't extract from plants. Okay. I don't think we have anything to. But planting, gathering requires a barrel from the carpenter's workshop. Right. So we'd also want to do some barrels. A couple. I thought I did a barrel already before, but maybe it was already used by something. So build a still, do the plants, get a barrel made up. If you survive until the caravan comes, may also trade for drinks and plants there. Number of drink rations can be seen at the top of the screen. Yeah, I highly doubt that we can get so far with our start, but maybe. And I remember there being, your stocks are roughly some amount. There's a stock keeping thing that you can set somewhere. And that's just somebody's job is to keep stock of stuff. And depending how long you want them to spend doing it, you can get really specific with it. So if you have like 1,000 of something, you can just say, you know, just count how many thousands I have. Or if you want to be specific, you can be like, I need to know exactly how many I've got. So if you have 5,322, they will count 5,322 of them. It'll take them forever to do that. But that's a thing too that I remember. Which is kind of a neat way of doing it. You don't really know what you've got until they count it. I mean, yeah, so all that's fine. Absent alcohol and in warmer weather can designate a water source from the zones menu at the river or pond. Oh, yeah. Cleaning and certain workshop tasks may find water underground. Yeah, but like... stagnant water. Oh, yeah, that's the lake. Okay. Yeah, alright, those are just part of the lake. I mean... we can, designate... zones. Water source. If you don't have a functioning well and want to control exactly where tasks take place. There's our water. Multiple zones can overlay on like stockpiles. Certain zones like bedrooms can be placed several at a time to make sure you have the correct furniture placed in the rooms with doors or vertical entries separating each room before you begin. E. Bedroom. Accept. One bedroom and our meeting space. And then the not gathering. Where was farming at? That's just stockpiles. Burrows, hauling routes for mine carts. Because I think that's just... oops. That's just stockpile. Can also go in depth with custom. Structures, work areas. Workshops, farming. That's right. Farm plot. Okay. Farm plots go! And this is going to be... food. Just food. Wait. Repaint it. Where it gives and takes. Can take items from anywhere or only from specific workshops and stockpiles. Right. How many barrels, bins, and wheelbarrows it can use. By default, plenty. Okay. Take items from there. So that turns you into the preferred stockpile then. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. And do we have... What do we have? A bookkeeper, or they don't have an office to work in. Numbers may be approximate. Seeds. Pigtail seeds. Pigtail, dimple cap, plump helmet will be fine. Plump helmet spawn. Follow it. Yeah, okay. So, plump helmets. Sure. Poor soil. Cavern soil is best. Yeah, well... Yeah, multiple smaller plots for sure for the different seeds that we've got. Definitely. I'm just kind of tutorial stuff though, so mostly fucking around. What else am I not too sure about here? What do you got for dig deeper? Many treasures and perils deep underground. In order to pursue the wealth of the earth, you must dig deeper. Valuable gems and precious metals can be found along with richer soil, desperately needed water, fungal lumber, and other tantalizing mysteries. Yeah, I mean, if we were to just mine down. Just some. Changes into down up staircase too, which is nice. You can more visualize what the hell this is rather than just being a letter S. Yeah, pigtail for clothing, plump helmet is booze. Yeah, that's what I remember too. I remember plump helmet always being what I planted. We're out of seeds. Okay. And at some point, it can be like, oh my god, you struck stuff. Like Cinnabar. Andesite walls. Cobaltite. Did we? Are you sure? Tourmaline. And rutile wall? I don't know what rutile is. Is there a general identify thing so I can like get a little bit of info on it? Probably gotta mine it first, right? We stuck Galena. Became an expedition leader. Okay. Grats. Just go all the way down. It's fine. It'll be fine. If it starts getting warm, then deal with it. Maybe open your sweater. Yeah, plump helmet to be used in this still. I should probably just set the still, really. I don't know if they'll eat it straight up, because I don't actually have like a cooking thing for them anyway. We're out of logs. On this level going up. The save. It's only semi-annually by default. Hi, Wishuna. Sneaky pop in during work. Oh god, the world info saving. Gotta add coffee still. Aha. Some damp walls. Ramp. Here I'll be fine. On both of those tiles. Should give maybe some accessibility. Or do I gotta go like further out? That upset the water greatly. The water's having a field day now. I mean, it's too deep to swim in, so I don't know if we can get these logs. These logs might be just lost and gone forever. Ratweed. Blech. What else we got going on down here? Real gar. Empty food storage item. Yeah, I would need more barrels technically. I mean, I think we're okay just to kick off a proper fort and see what happens. The tutorial, it's got info there for you. I like, oops. I like all this going on. That's all nice. I thought this would be like tutorial and that's just reference stuff, but like it's kind of all tutorial. Also the pop-ups and stuff that you can like revisit and all that. And yeah, the world is in fortress mode. Still doing its stuff in the fortress mode. It doesn't just pause time. World created at the beginning of this game is active. Others may take an interest in your outpost as it grows. Stolen artifacts and kidnapped citizens can be recovered by performing missions from the screen. Can also cause trouble if you'd like to raid your neighbors. Raids are created by clicking on any site not belonging to your civilization. And there's us. Okay, I actually cannot... I cannot zoom from there. News and rumors. Not sure what those X's are. Missing citizens, artifacts, where they are. Right. I think the X's are just like caravan or some such moving around. Dragonfly remains coated with water. Oh, jeez. Okay. Quit without saving. Yeah, it's fine. Start new game in existing world. In that world. That's fine. Fortress. So I'm not sure when we are in relation to the other fortress now. Is that pooping sound you or the game? Neither. There are no sounds currently. No. Skip tutorial. Embark warnings about aquifers, salt water, and other hazards. That's fine. Find a location. Just medium temp. Flux stone. Yes. No aquifer, ideally. A river'd be cool. Soil's nice. I don't want less than or equal to. I'd like greater than or equal to. Oh, there we... Wait, what? It's all less than or equal to. What the fuck? You... Alright. Then I guess less than or equal to deep. Everywhere from deep to no soil. Clay, sure. Iron's always cool. But all of them? Find just that. Are we winning? It's having a good thorough look. I suspect we won't find any of this stuff until we get a bit closer to mountains. It'd be nice to, like, be able to drag select and, like, search a specific area for something. Oh, we got a little bit. Oh, is there a river there? Maybe just like a little itty bitty stream. Because I don't think any of those small islands will work because it'll have effectively a deep aquifer beneath it, quite likely. And it's not inland enough to have any decent minerals. So that's why I don't really want to be searching out there, but it kind of starts there. Yeah, finding the embark location is often one of the harder things. It's not one of those that you just jump into a game, I think. I mean, you totally can, but you're gonna be in a lot of trouble more often than not. It's a bit easier now with having an in-game way of knowing what your dwarves are and what they're like and what their skills are. Back then it was a lot of reading to figure it out. It was not a game that you sit down for an hour and play. It was something where I have 2 weeks off work, I'm on vacation, let's get into this thing. And you start a colony for next vacation then. That's probably enough, I think. I think that's enough. And then it keeps them highlighted green for me. Right. Okay, yeah, this is more zoomed in. Gotcha. Yeah. The land of breeds. Mountain. A little bit warm. Wilderness surrounding moderate vegetation. Iron, gold, silver, copper, nickel zone. Platinum, tin, and lead with a fluxstone layer. Nearest city is a day's travel south. Yeah, I have 2 weeks off. Let's try to generate a 1,000-year world. Oh my god. Literally hours. Like 6 hours that would take to generate back then. Clay, little soil. It's a little bit troublesome finding something with a reasonable amount of soil that's not just little soil, but I mean, we can try for little soil and just like Songs of Six it and just realize that we need actually like so much of it. Hey, there's some soil now. All right. Heavily forested, thick vegetation, calm surroundings. Little safer. Short trip southeast for the nearest site. Elf site southeast, and humans also east, so we'll also get caravans. All right. Deep soil. Yeah. I want to be here. Four by 4 is fine. It's a little bit warm, but that's okay. Enemies normal, economy normal. There's also custom settings. Yeah, that's all that. Okay. That's all fine. Start immediately with default skills, equipment, and animals. Probably for the sake of time, and then possibly regret it. Okay, it starts us off at least with some basics. That's good. I don't have to start from like scratch. Okay. That's fine. Everybody's not anything. Okay. So we're starting from pretty much scratch with the dwarves. It's a great day to fall in love all over again. Is it? It's a bit cold. Giant cave spider silk shoe on their left foot and right feet. Nice. Sounds totally comfy. At least it won't slip off. Meager kinesthetic sense, poor analytical abilities, a shortage of patience, and quite poor focus. Meager kinesthetic sense, next to no willpower. Amazing spatial sense, though. Anybody who's like definitely minor? You're just decent. Poor empathy, shortage of... Everybody's like impatient and sucks with social relationships. Good creativity, intuition, willpower, kinesthetic sense. Doran could end up being like any craftsman at all. Little difficulty with words. And very bad intuition. Alright. Well, you're simple enough at least. I mean... That's okay. God. Religious groups? That's a thing now? The Fellowship of Straps. Granite Order. Creed of Fortifying. Grizzly Cult. Ivory Order. Granite Denomination. Everybody's a part of a different religion. How many religions do we have? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's also just a quick rundown. Okay. Doran, I think, was the disdains craftwork. Okay. Renaming. You can use the join command to throw your name into the pool, and I will select some names at random. However, we'll go with 2 from Patreon. Or can I?
Oh my god!
Exclamation mark join.
I can't seem to actually type anything here. Right. Let's... Skills. You're gonna be a bit of a crafty craft. We'll say you're an adequate carpenter, adequate mason. And, a bit of a stone cutter. Yeah, I'll just rename them afterwards. I don't know why I can't rename them now. I'll just do it later. But you can still join now, though. That's still fine. It still works. What else? I guess you can be like a competent carpenter. And I guess a novice stonecrafter as well, in addition to woodcrafter. And you're already a bit bonecrafty. That's okay. And then I had somebody who was kinda okay. I think it was Shem. Shem. You can be a skilled miner. Proficient miner. An adequate woodcutter. And how about maybe a bit planting? We'll go with adequate planter. Maybe a little bit fishing. I don't know. And then somebody who can just kind of lumberjack around. You're agile. Do we like agility for that? Probably. I think that's fine. A little bit fishing. A little bit planting. I guess wood cutting, is that what I'm after? I think so. Wood cutting seems fine. A skilled woodcutter. Maybe you can also burn some wood and furnace operate, maybe. Recovers quickly, resists sickness. Overshares, poor intuition. Perfect. You are a competent wood burner, adequate furnace operator, and farmersmith, blacksmith, butcher, planter, brewer. You do the brewing. And nobody else really speaks to me as like, you'd be a super duper great at X. So the rest of you can just kind of be a little bit whatever. It's like a little bit of mining. It's always good. A little bit of wood cutting is fine. Just to get you started a bit. I don't mind if they like learn as they go with some stuff. A little bit of fishing. Some butchering maybe. Plant. Fine. That's okay. The rest of the stuff, I think, for the most part, we can kind of ignore. Because, like, it's all super situational stuff. And they can kind of just get better at it as they do it, I would think. Except maybe teaching, but I don't know how that works exactly. I remember wanting teaching for dwarfs who were like, all I do is mining, and I could make them like also a good teacher so they can teach people how to mine gooder. Or at least that was the thought behind it. Yeah, organizer or record keeper. Probably just both. Okay. Were you dog shit, sickly, wasteful, recover slowly, good spatial sense, martial prowess? That sounds fine. All right. So take these off then. You're gonna be just the best damn swimmer. Wound dressing. Diagnostics is a pretty important thing. I remember it going pretty badly when somebody gets injured and we didn't really know the severity of the injury. It was very Project Zomboid. Where it's like, oh, it turns out your fucking artery is sliced open, but we didn't know. So we didn't do much for it. You're just a bit novice. You're just a general overall doctor. And then independent spatial sense, analytical ability. Poor memory, spatial sense, not creative, good analytical ability. Decorum and cooperation. You sound like you would be a persuader negotiator. Who does a little bit of plant and fishing in their spare time. You're like a trader. Just keep you as adequate. And then organizer and record keeper. How about? Administrator. Yeah, all right. Just so you have the administrator title. We'll just pump you with full of this stuff. Oh, geez. What a jokester. Oh, gosh. Just the bookworm who occasionally comes out of their fucking hole in the ground to do a little bit of trading. Jeez, you can really get into it. Optics engineer. Let's start with, they're all just fluid engineers. Every single damn one of us. Oh, hey, there's leader. That might be an alright one to get. There. It's done. And then I think you can largely be butcher planter person. I think. Who occasionally helps out with some random stuff. From time to time. All of us being terrible with combat, that's probably fine. Rusher herbalist cook. Fish dissecting, fish cleaning, general animal. Specifically gelding. God damn. Maybe a novice animal caretaker too. Like, it's just so fucking much. What do we even have for animals? Nothing? We bring in anything? Maybe some chickens? Maybe some cats? I'll bring a couple cats, see what happens. And it bothers me these aren't alphabetic. I mean, I guess some I was thinking chicken. Chick, rooster, chick. I guess hen. Fucking so goddamn many chickens. It's a lot of points for chickens. Poor memory person to keeper? God, I hope I did. That'll be great. I think I managed to avoid that. Maybe. Sweet pot rock nuts. I don't know what the fuck a rock nut is. Do we need that? Probably not. Let's go more plump helmets. Pigtail for clothing. The rest I don't really care too much about. And anvil. I really don't like this scroll bar. It looks like this is the center, but every time I click the center, it moves. The center is actually like up here. Ugh. Not a fan of that. Copper battle axes, copper picks, rum ale, some prepared reindeer intestines. As you do. Cave lobster. Some plump helmets right off the bat. Bags, ropes, fish leather quivers. I don't think I'd... Cave fish leather quivers. I know the words, but... Tunnel tube. Alright. I think that's kind of fine. And we'll come with rose gold crowns. Giant bat tooth bracelets. Featherwood ballista bolts. Dwarven syrup extract. Just barrels and barrels and barrels of donkey milk and bumblebee venom. How does one... Bumblebee venom. Alright. An adamantite pickaxe? Just right off the bat. I plan on going deep. No. Where would that be? Some form of tool, no doubt. Good. Nah. Nah, you could get a steel pick right away. Kind of nice. I want to say you could also, during World Gen, it sort of determines like your species starting animals, and it could be that your dwarves already have access to some pretty wild and exotic animals. I want to say that was a thing. Conglomerate altars, some dice, just a bunch of dice. Jesus, I don't fucking know. Maybe just more food and drink, and maybe like a rooster, I guess. I mean, what's like the hen to rooster ratio like, so things don't get completely out of hand? 12 to 1? Can that rooster handle so many? Because I really don't want that many. But I also don't want to just, like, gel the thing. Unless I can temporarily gel. Just, like, you know, detachable. Probably not. Okay. So... a bit more of the same. Some more rum. And ale. So we're definitely... set up for that. A little more garden veg? Nah. Just some other meat. Prepared cave spider brain. Maybe 40 of it. Having this as a text box would be so great, or a button here so I can type in what I'm after. Or the ability to click and hold. All of these options work. Prepared mosquito brain. What a meal. What a meal. Okay, yeah, spawn is just the only seed there is. If you don't spend the points, I think that's just it. You just don't spend the points. Take them or leave them, or so. Well, you saying that won't like the cave spider brain? Come on. That's fine. The brains and intestines, it's good for you. Grab some extra ale if you got a problem with it. Maybe like a few more buckets to get started. I don't know. But I think this is generally fine. Couple more axes and picks, 4 of each. Some more cave lobsters. 1 point left. 11 rock nuts. How hard is it to survive, starting right away, without letting the world history go? Pretty hard. It can be rough. you're gonna want to think about defenses and stuff kind of early. And I'm not sure in the longevity of it because you're likely going to be isolated without anybody in reach, and caravans you probably won't be getting. So you're on your own. Okay. With a couple cats, 12 hens, and a rooster. Fortress name. I almost forgot to... almost forgot to name. Oh my god, it's Axe. Axe Drooped. Axe Godly. Axe Jailer. Axe Girlish. Axe Page. Axe Strap. Axe Dimmed. Axe Scourge. Axe Filth. Axe Talk. Axe Talk, the Siege Spoil. Siege Spoil, Spoil Soak. Of Fancy. Axe Talk, the Siege Spoil Slip Skin of Empty? How about just Axe Talk? Axe Talk. Okay. Axe Talk. And we are... the good walls of Axe Talk. What's our symbol of the Bejeweled Craft? Hmm? It's an image of axe. Yeah. You okay? All right. We'll save it. Profile one is fine. Let's go. It's just a axe, not an axe doing anything or against the background. It's just a axe. Easy peasy. Now we can see about naming these guys. Again, if you haven't already, !join to be thrown into the queue, and I will be drawing some names at random. I don't know how long we do that for, because there will be quite some dwarves coming in. Ideally, that's the hope. Typically, you have a somewhat decent period of time, and a microwave comes by of just like 20. Here the dingoes get hungry again. It's Axe Talk. God, and it starts right away. Microwaves are way smaller now. I mean, that's a good thing, really. It was always quite a lot. Hey, there we go. It's Neophyte. And then... the next from Patreon. Banshees. And then we'll do the rest of these from stream. 3 at a time. First up, it's Rogue, coming in as Helga Brem. Disgusting. How dare you? And then Mr. Tarvin. And Eonek. Our expedition leader. It's Axe. God help us. And our medic. Lucius Kane. Okay. Eonek claims to be farmer, but really more of a burger flipper. Well, more of a soda jerk, really. You're like, in some areas they got somebody working the gas station pumping gas for you. You're doing the soda fountain for people. It's more what you are. It's like a soda jerk. Kind of. Ah, nice! Axe is 69 years old. Excellent. Oh. And yeah, I totally made our bookkeeper poor memory. Yeah, I did. Fantastic. Alright. So with that done, specific embark location. A little bit wherever. I think just into this hill could be just fine. Some fairly convenient water around. Okay. Dig into this a bit more. We'll make it look real nice. It might not be that nice looking. Tree chopping. It's whatever's in the area. That can all go, that's fine. Gathering plants. Similar deal. Whatever's in the area. That's all fine. That also get that down there? I think so. Okay. Let's go. I'll take a basic stockpile. Just here. For all the things. Build workshop farming, like farmer plants and work with livestock here, milk and shear animals, makes cheese and spun thread. I think that's what I want. We'll do that once we get down a bit more. Miner, lumberjack, fishing. Yeah, alright. So that's set. We just have to zone. Not gathering odor. That was, structures and work areas. No, that's not right. Zones, that's the one. You can regularly gather fruit. out and about. Eh. Ah, I didn't accept the one. Got it. I understand. Okay. We're good, I think. Ah, pen pasture. Certain livestock need to graze on grass. Assign these animals to a pasture zone. No fencing is needed. Perfect. They can be just out here. Lovely. Is that enough? I don't know. All these hens and the rooster with the horse and yak cow that we also start with, apparently. Okay, the cats, whatever. Cats. Can chickens be trained as war animals? I wouldn't think so, but I'm not going to say no. Unusable, dense dropseed grass upward slope. Just seems like we're not actually mining that at all. Just gathering some crops and stuff. What's your attitude, Tarvin? What the hell? We don't know. You're just pissed off. I don't know if there's like a... I mean, that's constructed stuff. Oh, it counts as a constructed slope, I guess. Okay, so that'll be alright, I guess. It'll take me a minute to get used to... Jesus fucking Christ. We did a lot of gathering. That might have been too much gathering. Tunnel tube bucket. Yeah, alright. You're allowed to use as much as you want. That's fine. Right, yeah, okay. I mean, there's plenty of material there then to extract from plant, I suppose, if we ever get anything mined away. Current worker from the task. Oh, wrong guy. Gather plants. You can do available tasks anywhere. Not really mining, though. Oh, jeez. Axe, what do I have you do? Okay, yeah, you're digging now. skills. Labor. Yeah, just mining. That's all you do is mining. Yeah, alright. That's fine. If we look at the soda jerk. Okay, that's all unchecked. We'll do available tasks anywhere. So that's all fine. So X, we'll set you to that as well. I wasn't sure if when I unclicked that before, if that's just like perma-disable doing that. I think we're okay though. We're going down. Could not find path ×3. That's okay. We found microclean. Microsaline. I don't know what that is. Discovered an expansive cavern deep underground. Oh god. Alright. Cave spider web with ulm remains. Yeah. I'm not sure if I want to be it. I just associate these caverns always with terrible, awful things. Like cave spiders. Things that want me dead because they eat me. But it doesn't look too bad. I think I stopped the mining order though. Let me just cancel that. You got the one stairway down, but it's not all the way down. Until I know we're actually okay to get down there. Cap hopper. I think we're okay. Like a bat or something? Cave swallow. Controls. I think we're alright to continue the mining down. Just oh, must span multiple. Yeah. Okay. We're good, I think. Worst case, we're not, and we die. Cool. Hematite and stuff. I'm not sure what to do with microclean. Native gold. Tetrahedrite. Bunch of open space. It goes down more over here. Pigtails and quarry bushes. What's this button? Oh, priority stuff. Right. We can leave that open. Down here is a great looking area. Where's our stairway? Just there. Yeah, this seems alright. Structures. Constructions. Walls. Foreign spaces I've mined out in order to block the passage of creatures, objects, and fluids requires a boulder, block, or wood. E. Alright, so that's how we do that. Let's first off, though, build furniture. Farm plot. Keep building after. Just some smaller things. And then for processing. Just kind of an open farm building. And then, yeah, we can see about doing then some walls to close this off a bit. But I would like to select the material. I'm always nervous, like, once I start doing something to click that, because I feel like I'm always going to click through. Let's say willow logs. All of it. That's fine. The UI is better than nothing. This is a lot easier to get used to, I think. That can be the doorway. It just closes out the entire thing. Okay. Now it should be noted, this wall's not very tall. Things can just fly / climb over it. That I recognize. However, maybe makes it a little bit, I don't know, a little bit safer, perhaps. Makes me feel better, okay? Jeez. We can resume and do things. I would like to have a bit of a proper room for storage, though. Yeah. How do I want to do that? Guess that could be a door. It's already walled off up there. just share a bit of wall with a tree. That's okay. Or that can be a sort of a storagey thing. Troll-looking dude wandering by the fields? I don't know. My death? Maybe one of us? We're pretty ugly. You might have seen one of us. Alright, so. It's sandy loam cavern floor. I'm just assuming the floor fungus area is like pretty cool to grow on. Maybe I'm wrong. Fire clay, microclean. We'll go with microclean. Nice cleaning product sounding name. And like a treant or so. What the fuck you talking about? You fucking with me? You're fucking with me. Yeah, we're good for a good long while, I think, here. I'll probably build a couple hatches, just in case. Worst case, we got cats. The cats will keep us safe. Cats are good at fighting. Cats could beat up a minotaur, right? 2 cats? At the same time. I don't think it stands a chance. But with this wall being what this is, nice higher value than just stone, I assume. I'd like to think that they care about that a little bit. Microclean? I don't know. Not a lot of info. Jesus Christ. And, Endo Kuthmik is a herbalist. Okay. Or so. Something bedrooms. Then we can have a general eatery building here, maybe. I don't know how big this has got to be. We'll say that big. And I'd like to also get on this floor something going for storage. Pretend it looks nice, though. Or are you pretending? What was the cancel thing? Did we have a cancel thing? The eraser tool. Yeah, that seems right. 6, 7. Oh, look at that. What a support beam. Wow. Alright. How we doing? We alive? We surviving? A lot of people without a job? Okay. That's good. Plump helmets. Dimple cups. Plump helmets? Now we have summer. I see. Plump helmets. Just every year you can plump helmets. And you were dimple cups. But I'm gonna also make you dimple cup or plump helmets. And you too, plump helmets. Can grow it year round. And then dimple cups. Also, year round. The most bare bones basic. Okay, cool. Farmer. Free for anybody to use. Nobody owns it specifically. We will process plants forever. Question mark. General stockpile is here for not really corpse, I guess just food. Tempted to put corpses down there too. Tempted. Okay. And then back up topside. This stockpile. Give. The corpses I want generally, I think, topside, because miasma becomes a bit of a build-up problem. It's nothing great. I could, like, maybe build grates and, like, vent it out, I guess. Not sure if it's worth all that effort, though. Probably just like mine out an area. I'll just mine out an area over here for it. I think when I have like a grate or something, I can just place it down and they replace the ground with it, I think. I could put corpses in there and it can just vent out into the surface. It's fine. Out of sight, out of mind. It's just like a chimney. Don't breathe that. What's that? Cobaltite. Okay. The idea is that these are going to be bedrooms with a sort of eating canteen area. Was the thought. Organized such that we can smooth walls for them if needed. They're kind of big bedrooms. Should really probably make them smaller, not workshop sized. Because I don't think they care too much about bedrooms. I think they're pretty okay with you giving them just like a little 1x2 area. As long as there's a bed in there, like a prison architect cell. Put that away. All right. So that's happening. Storage is a thing. Some of the planting is happening. Ish. Really just ish. Waiting for something just to like run out and get me. Where do we actually put the workshops proper? And also, I think we can set some others. Available as a pet? Oh, okay. Or to geld them in overall training. Oh, yeah. Cave, we have a general familiarity with cave blobs and cave crocodiles. I think this is the, like, across all dwarves. Sometimes there's kind of fancy things that you've already got domesticated. Was that the horny boy you saw before? Iron will. Great deal of patience. Very good intuition. Good creativity, but a little difficulty with words. Alright. Okay. Bit of an older one, but he's hanging out down there. Up there. I guess, really. I'm gonna expand our walls. Pomelo wood logs. That's nice. Don't know anything about that wood. That wood will have all sorts of properties, making it better suited for certain tasks and jobs. I don't know what those properties are, though. That's some of the joy in this game, is all the materials actually have different stats and weights to them, so they're better off for certain tasks. Like, you know, some things are just really just there for making into decorations, or using it as a wheelbarrow, or some of the heavier things for construction, or ballista bolts, and all that. I don't know if there's a way in-game to find out that information, though, or if you, like, have to crawl through the wiki. That I don't really know. Can't help but notice food's, like, not here at all. It looks like a pretty okay cave, yeah, not terrible. There's some troglodytes going around. I don't know. It's got develop empathy with high social awareness. Shortage of patience. Little willpower. Poor kinesthetic sense. I don't know. Question mark? It seems okay. Taking us a little while to get some of the stuff going, though. I wonder what's up with that. They're all just planting seeds and stuff. Okay. Alright. It's nighttime. For us. General stockpile. It's happening. Dunk. For everything. Wait. Ah, shift scroll is like fast scroll. Okay. I don't know what to do with all these leaves. And I assume the troglodytes will eat food if they can get their hands on it. Yeah, that's gonna be okay once I get the Sure. Okay. A dude's living here for the purpose of eradicating some monsters. Monster Slayer, a Baron Consort, Uzmik Yanuitke. 48 years old, with a spouse and 2 lovers.
Oh my God!
Alright.
I have braided my beard.
Giant Bamir, thank you very much. Tier 1, 19 months. Have you actually braided your beard? Well, that's not long enough to braid. I can't grow a decent beard. Still. I got this horrible bald patch on my chin, and general beard hair is not really much of a thing for me. I can now reside in Axe Talk. That was very satisfying. Great. Doesn't feel anything while in conflict. Pretty cool to have you. You're a legendary fish cleaner too. I've heard of you. A wood mail shirt, gloves, socks. They came with socks. They're not that great of a fighter. Alright, cool. I don't know what to do with that exactly. But they're visiting. Needs plum helmet spawn, couldn't find a path to a tree. Summer's arrived, yeah. Okay, we're a little bit behind on all those. And then we got still just so much stuff to take off the wagon. But I kind of overdid it with all of the, you know, getting plants and stuff. I overdid that a lot. Lot of plants. Okay. That's that. We'll leave it like that for now. Floor fungus is growing in. You know what I could do, actually? I could probably just mine out like a ramp. Just be like, aha, ramp. That's basically fine, right? You think the miasma can seep out through that? I'm gonna say it can. So let's stockpile. Corpses. And to some extent refuse as well. But we'll see. It looks interesting. I like the way that the tiles are fitting together. It's nice. I've done way too much wood chopping and stuff though. A little pond, what are you doing down here? What? You know, pond turtle waddled its way downstairs. Probably end up going with smaller bedrooms at some point. Then eating area, and then buttons and controls. Oh god. Shit. Where is he dead at? Oh god. Okay. A pile of vomit? A bunch of his teeth? Jesus. Oh, yeah. With the troglodyte. He started fighting a troglodyte. That was a long fight. And the troglodyte started it? Punched in the leg, bruised the muscle, just a bunch of jumping away and dodging. The Baron grabs a troglodyte in the right lower leg with the left hand, bruising the fat. And then the lower right back teeth with the left upper arm. Strange. It throws the troglodyte by the lower right back tooth with their left arm. It gets a punch off along the way. Scratches it in the lower body, punches it in the arm, releases the grip of the left upper arm on their lower right back tooth. What a weird spot to grab. Dude is pretty dodgy though. Oh Jesus. That got suddenly really bad. Really bad. Where did this all start going wrong? Right about here. Yeah, the armor started breaking. Looks sick and vomits. Bruised muscle, bruised the guts through the woodmill shirt. Just a real solid punch, and then it all went dog shit. Basically stun locked. I have improved my dodging. That was satisfying. Yeah, and then you never dodge it again. Yeah, your clothing just fucking torn. The force pulls the neck, tearing the skin. Yeah, I feel like you were just on the ground that just got slowly mauled to death. And choked to death then at the very end. Holy shit. That was a fight. I'm sad to have missed it. Oh yeah, there's some more teeth. tired, injured, afraid after experiencing trauma, horrified after seeing the human die, didn't feel anything while in conflict, annoyed about the suffering of a minor injury. So I've avoids excitement. It says that the troglodytes started it, but it seems like the troglodytes are pretty weak because that fight lasted way longer than I think it should have. I think we could beat them up. But hey, new corpse for the corpse pile. Exactly. We get to try it out. Oh, is there like a rundown of your current health ailments? Yeah, we don't really know. It would need diagnostics. Okay. So, how... Okay, yeah, you're working on getting seeds and stuff. Cool. Cool. Zoom out a little. Workshops. I guess we can have a workshop area over here. Just something to get us going. Sooner than later, you know. It's probably already like a little bit late. And then I can probably already zone these as bedrooms, to be honest. Contains beds in order to form bedroom. Okay, I need the beds already. All right. Yeah, fine. Carpenter for that, I believe. Out of really just whatever, but rambutan wood logs. Sounds like a winner. The death was the person who visited to fight monsters. He ran into, I think just the one trog and ended up dying. Oh god, also migrants arrived. Fuck. I'm so bad at noticing alerts. It could be that with all the alerts being all troglodyte was fighting, that was actually, several troglodytes jumping into the fray toward the end. A weaver, a stonecrafter, weaponsmith, metalsmith, an animal dissector, mason, a woodcutter. Oh no, that's us again. Okay. You're displeased. Well... Jeez. Alright. More names. We'll draw 3 at a time. If you'd like to get in, and haven't already, exclamation mark join to be thrown into the queue. Picking names at random. Cav 2K. Or Stonecrafter. King Skink. Our weaponsmith. Lithriandel. And then... oh, there's a thresher down there too. So 4 more. Valkyrion. I think like that. I always struggle to spell your name. Animal dissector. It's Kieran. A metalsmith. Pumpkin head. And the thresher. Sinistro Jr. All right. Exhilarated remembering getting into an argument. Okay. Okay. I sure love starting shit. Fantastic. So we need like a lot more bedrooms. We're gonna make some smaller bedrooms, I think. Gonna have like an economy suite. How's that sound? Excellent. High priority on those. The rest I don't really care too much about, but do get these done so we can actually get some workshops going, because we need that. Petition again. A human crossbowman is visiting. And also we have a second rooster. It's already happening. All right, you can try it. Someone else is coming by to try to eradicate monsters. Skilled crossbowman. Incompetent with fighting and stuff. Iron crossbow. Leather armor. You know, they might actually... They're also crying. They're so happy to be here. This one actually has kind of a weapon, though. And also ammo along with it. And also kind of has armor. This one might actually do it. And they know what they're using, which is always a plus. Okay. I don't know if we still have any gather orders, but we can stop with the gathering orders, I think. Like, we're completely surrounded in wood. I can't even find anything that isn't a seed anymore. There's too much of it. It's too much. We need so many barrels made. Really, this carpenter workshop can't be built soon enough. I'm even going to kind of higher priority a sort of a shared storage for these two. And then that can be, I guess, like a charcoaler or something. What else would be using a bunch of wood? I guess the boyer. Wood or bone. Oh my god, a honey badger stole some rambutans. What a shit. Finding all sorts of stuff down there. Ah, way over here. Wood furnace. Out of, yeah, basalt seems fine. Excellent. How we doing with, what's their butt? Are you winning? I don't... Oh, there they are. Yeah. It follows kind of weird because the window's up over there. Right. Oops, god damn it. They're looking and searching. I do wish this would be, like, properly centered, though. Ah. Alright. If nothing else, it'll keep us safe a bit. Our walls are still not up. What the hell? Why do we still... Okay, hold on. This plant gathering business needs to stop. Where are these plants that we're gathering, supposedly? Stop. I didn't know how much was too much. Now I know. Now what? Another guy? Alright. What's with all these people wanting to eradicate? There's not a whole lot going on, is there? Novice competent swordsman. A silver longsword, copper shield, bronze chain, bronze mail, copper mail. Iron boots. Yeah, alright, they're pretty proper too. Okay. Why? How zoomed out was I when I set that order? Holy shit. Okay, we good now? You're just standing there now. I still think they're gathering plants. Might take it a minute to update. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I didn't run out of the material. We had a ton of it. Large rat stole some Polamos. Isn't that a wood type? Why are animals stealing our wood? I mean, we got these walls built. So, like, that's all fine. How can I... Line gathering, smoothing. Setting that. Oh, can I just, like, quickly cancel these orders in a reasonable way? Son of a bitch. Okay, so we're doing it. We just really wanted to gather up all those plants, I think. And there were a lot of them. But yeah, we got a nice amount of this. That should be fine. I just, for whatever reason, really like to harvest plants above all else. Speaking of, do we have now... No, not yet. Ah, yes we do. Working on it. Okay, look, things are happening now. Amazing. So note to self for future. We don't need to do that much harvesting at the start. Make bed. Forever, basically. Make menacing wooden spikes. Wooden door for basically ever. And then wooden barrel for basically ever. So if I remember rightly, they go down the list and they'll loop back to the start this way. So we're just gonna roll through doors, beds, and barrels until I tell them to stop. I think. And then with that, bedrooms can be done. I think. Yeah, making a barrel now. Cool. Yeah, you just do that for basically ever. This can be a stockpile for specifically wood. Perfect. Yeah, the manager would be setting the orders for if I want to make a specific amount. Which we can see about doing. Ah, game save. I don't remember what all the manager needed. I think it's just like a few different furnitures to put it together. Remember there being a desk or a table in it. It might need a cabinet or so. Well, I think cabinets and such can generally be put into bedrooms, and dwarves will put their personal belongings in it automatically. It's not a necessary furniture thing, but they don't mind having it. I don't think it'd be a workshop, would it? I don't think so. I will get a metalsmith going, though. Just whatever's closer, that can be there. Zone, maybe? Yeah, office. A chair or throne is required for these functions. Yeah. Okay. This can also be the office. Yeah, alright. I need stuff in there first. Can I get a chair? Just the one. Generally, I think also, like, I think just forever those two so we can also get like a dining area made. Wild thoughts, I know. Okay, that's all the doors we've got for now, and I can't queue it up. We're doing it. We're making beds. Ooh, there's some combat that happened. Oh my god. Helga. Where is this? Helga. Oh. Wait, what? You're okay? Giant cave toad. Woodcutter punches the giant cave toad in the right eye with the right hand and the injured part collapses. The force twists the head, tearing apart the skin. Holy shit. Yo, you went apeshit on it. Having a bunch of trouble breathing. What started all that? The toad tried to jump you, but you jumped away. I don't think it got a single hit in on you. Lower body, right hand bruising the muscle and bruising the guts with one solid hit. Looked sick and it never got a hit off. And you beat the ever loving out of it. You're twisting and punching it. All right. Okay. And that's the cave toad just having a hell of a time. Collapses, falls to the ground from overexertion, vomiting and retching. Stood up, collapses and falls to the ground from overexertion, and stood up again. Okay. Well, cave toad get fucked, I guess. Not sure where it is, but it doesn't sound like it's that long for this world. All right. Good fight. Well done. Oops. Nope. Zones. Bedrooms. Ah, yeah, no, that figured it out. 3 bedrooms created. Aha. Excellent. We're doing it. Bedrooms. Furniture. Iron furniture. Yeah, iron stuff. Okay. And you... do keep going. I don't know what metals I've got. Yeah, okay. Trade caravan, but I don't have any trading stuff. What these urchins might offer might very well be the difference between a prosperous future and a slow and meaningless death. Yeah, Yeah, hold on. Needed trade depot. Yeah, alright. Okay. Trade depot. Didn't realize time was flying by so fast. We were like really behind because I did all of this fucking harvesting. Trade depot. Just there. Use the closest material. Alright. It's trade depot. Outpost liaison arrived. Okay. I think they give you like news or something. Striking all sorts of jewels. Item blocking site. Why? Hmm. There's nowhere to store that, is there? I mean, if we're doing smithing stuff here, you can have a little storage area for metals and stuff too. That's okay. Give you a backdoor too, even though I think you're just an office. I'd like it to be just an office anyway. So, table. Little chair to work on. Get you a door. Diplomacy. Expedition leader meets with the outpost liaison. Right. Much to share. Information added to civilizations and world info. Request for next year's caravan. They'll charge more for these items. Right, but what would I like to see for next year? I have no idea. Some cheese? Make a request for cheese. All of the cheese. Any and all cheese. Please bring cheese. All right. Okay. A big cheese request. Priced at like 200% these. Fuck. All right. Willing to offer for craft dwarf ship. Need for scepters is expected. If I can provide some, the caravan will offer 186%. Only applies to the next trade year. Not with any merchants currently present. Yeah. Okay. Scepters. Alright, that. Crossbowman got into a fight with the cave toad. Seems like this cave toad, if this is even the same toad, I don't know. Jesus Christ. A lot of blood. There's the bolt. Cave spider silk web with a rotten bat in it. Yeah. Giant cave toad corpse and a bunch of bolts with the spattering of giant cave toad blood. Spattered with giant cave toad blood, spattered with giant cave toad blood, spattered with giant cave toad blood, spattered with giant cave toad blood. A lot of blood. Also a little bit of human blood. And human blood. And toad blood. And human blood. It's covered in blood, this thing. Right. Well done. Sure showed that thing. It's like way over there minding its own business too. Holy shit, wood. Ah, fuck. Alright. We need like... What's a good thing to store logs into? Bins? I assume not barrels. Definitely not buckets. What can we do to densify our storage here? Make charcoal. Just forever. Just keep doing it. We'll just see about making some axes, but like I don't know how many I would want. Or even exactly what that requires. I assume just one iron, but I don't know if I have any iron material. I'm not sure on these things. How's the trade depot coming along? It is. Okay. Move to the depot. Some body parts? Here's some pond turtle shells. And, just some bits and bobs from that dude who was visiting. Logs? Maybe some logs. Rice plants. Pendant amaranths. Eh. Yeah. Move all of those. And like... all but a bit of this taro. Also keep some of this, because I'm not really too sure if I need any of that at all. We'll just say all of it, except some. Clear up our storage a lot. There's raw fish. There's pond turtles that things happened to. Stones. Don't know what any of those are. But hey, stuff. Hey, you made a pretty decent little wood bed there. Very cool. Okay. Bring that over. If you would, please. Dry season, autumn. The crossbowmen need trade depot to unload their goods. Should be okay. They've arrived and are unloading their goods. It's happening. It's so much stuff. And there's the miasma. They're collecting teeth there. It looks like the miasma's building out okay. Oof, that spreads though. Oh my god. This dude's rotten, nasty corpse there. Ugh. I'd like furniture, a door. Because some of that's seeping through, and that's Aki. Maybe the door helps keep it not. Passable. Forbidden. No, we'll keep it passable, I guess. We just need to not have people, like, meat in there and stuff. Speaking of meat, let's zone up a little meeting area. Just generally here's fine, I think. You can hang out there. Excellent. And also, zones. Office? Chair rejected, not enclosed. Okay. Yeah, fine. I will put in... I guess just build a wall. Closest materials, fine. That could be manager office. And you are pounding all that out. You're making a ton of charcoal. Very good. What else was there that we could make? So animal traps wouldn't be a terrible thing. Just wooden blocks, casket chair, chests, crutches, doors, floodgate. Great. A couple wheelbarrows would be nice. We'll pause that for now. Training axes. And some shields. Keep them paused though, because I want to make a certain amount of those. Aha. Office. So now what? Specifically the material. We have a couple hundred date palm wood. The exact amount we're not too sure on. Work orders. Manager required to add work orders. Yeah. Yeah. Manager. But make a smelter. It'll tell you what can be smelted in what bars. Or click the ores and it'll tell you if it's building / crafting or forging materials. Smelter. Okay, Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. Okay, alert. Cav's been missing for a week. If anybody's seen Cav, let us know. The merchants, yeah. Pet things. Human crossbowman's fighting a giant olm. It's going well for the crossbowman. Mr. Tarvin cancels fishing. They're horrified. I'm not sure at what. Stray kitten. Human lasher is visiting. Cat's been missing for a week. And Besmer's a herbalist? I know, I'm nervous about Cav 2, Vrags Park. I know. We'll find him. We'll find him. We'll figure this out.
Oh my god!
It's fine. Probably. They're not in the list, I know. It's bad news. You're probably stuck in a web somewhere. Vragspark with Prime for 11 months. Thank you very much. And Cyclotus gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you very much. Going to I-17N, Uptown Raider, Cav, Teal Boris, and Mr. Meteor. Thank you very much. Very generous of you. Yeah. What? Okay. It's the mangled right ear. We'll hang on to that. I guess. Do a little expansion for the smeltery then. So we can more easily figure out what ores we've got and all the... We're just waiting for you to get these things made up. I feel like a second carpenter would be a pretty okay shout. I think that'd be perfectly fair. How do I set this as like a manager office, though? I guess like this. Would that be X? I think that'd be X. X is assigned to this room. And then to make X manager officially... Nobles and administrators, expedition leader, manager. Militia commanders are assigned here. Once the first leader is assigned, subsequent captain positions will appear. These can also be assigned for the squad menu. Important functions in your fortress can only be performed by assigned administrators like the manager and bookkeeper. Once they're assigned, it can complete work orders, run a hospital, and count to praise your horde. Yeah, I also need a... broker and bookkeeper. Is that also X? Novice judge of intent, negotiating, persuader, judge of intent. Lith Randall ain't too bad at that. Yeah, Kieran's pretty okay at it too. A skilled liar too. Alright, Kieran. Alright, well done. You're the broker. You needs a meager study. You don't need anything. I think. That just is what it is. And bookkeeping would have been X, definitely. Highest precision, no. No, that just rounds it to the nearest, like, fucking 10,000ths. Yeah. Yeah, no, give me just a kind of a rough estimation. How many tens of things I've got, I guess. Okay. Alright, yeah, the rest of those we'll worry about later. I think. A petition? Yeah, sure. I mean, why not, as long as you're not a vampire or something. So that's that then. I think. work orders added specifically for this shop. Right. Up to 5. But I can increase or decrease that, but that'll be more or less work for the manager to have to maintain because the manager is putting in these orders now. I believe was the thing. So that was wheelbarrows, axes, and shields I was mostly wanting. Wheelbarrow, training axe, and shield. Let's read this first. Tasking the workshops. Work orders are set to complete a certain number of tasks and can be given start conditions. Make wooden bins if you're out of empty ones, and brew drinks if you're running low, or to make 5 statues every month. Also limit work orders to a number of workshops. Can also create work orders at specific workshops from their building sheet. The system is reasonably powerful and you can eventually automate almost all of your production if you wish. Yeah. One-time order. Restarts if completed check daily, monthly, seasonally, yearly. Yeah, just a one-time order, I think. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're getting into a little bit of nerdy territory here. At least for wheelbarrows, let's say it's like 4. How about type of the item, material of the item, properties. Many of these obscure rely on specific tasks, but certain properties like empty can be used in many conditions. Yeah. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. So if there's at least 4, well, one-time order. Well, just one-time order, make 4. That's fine. There's no check that needs to happen. Just make 4. And similar deals with you. We'll make 8 training axes and 8 wooden shields. How about that? That sound good? And then we can cancel those. And you can just keep pounding those out. You're doing charcoal just forever. Perfect. Metalsmith forge, iron axes. Right, let's see what metals I've got first. And also, is this trade, are we like set here? No trader needed. Broker requested. Because they're still here waiting for me. I don't know if we got everything up there or not. But there's a lot of stuff here. A lot of it seems to be theirs. Oh, Kieran, wake up. Get out of bed. Jeez. Could not find path. Good. Keep it that way. Stop gathering plants. Merchants are leaving soon. Kieran. There we go. Okay, we're trading. Value. Fucking nothing. Get rid of them, though. And I think anything that I brought there, we can also just sell. So that's not a lot of value. But trifle pewter bars, some cut gems, rough gems, stones, chains. The hell is a nurture? What? Why is it so expensive? It's out of bismuth bronze, I suppose. What the f is a nurture? What the hell's a genlath? I think these are instruments. Puzzle boxes. A mini forge. Some cages. Some barrels. I don't really want barrels. Buckets. A silver battle axe. I'll take the silver battle axe. A steel breastplate with a whole lot of conditions and stuff on it. I'm not sure what all that is. I think some of that's like engravings and the general quality, but I don't quite know what they mean yet. There's a couple shields as well. Iron helms. Oh my god, they brought so much stuff. Bins. It looks like bins might be what I want. I don't know if I can store wood in them, but leather and stuff, I presume also plants we can throw in there. There's a water buffalo hoof scepter that we can resell to them, maybe? Because they're going to be buying a lot more next time. It's not really that much value, though. And we're probably getting completely hosed on this price. It's probably already marked up like 300%. I'll take some more plump helmets. Trader profit just 10 money now. All right. 30 then. Okay, fine. You're making 50 bucks. Excellent. Nice. what do we get? Like an axe and like 5 plump helmets, I think. And we unloaded some of our plants. There's still just so fucking much of it though. But yeah, if we do bins, that could be all right. I'll do another work order for that. For a wooden bin. 10 of it? Make 20. I don't know. Bunch. Just a bunch. Alright. I will take a quick break. Save and return to title menu so we get a bit of music. Save to this timeline, sure. What's done is done. I think that's okay. So if I were to make a new fort using this world, we'd be picking up from this time roughly, I think, and we could visit this fort and raid this fort and stuff, which is, it's a nice touch. It's a neat thing. Could also go into the adventurer mode and visit this fort with my dwarf as well and laugh at how terrible and impoverished they are. For all I know, we're about to starve to death because the farms never actually properly got set up. I should probably check on that. Not furniture, workshops. Furnaces. The smelter proper. Punk. What a big chonkin' thing that is. And with that, we can see what we've actually got metal-wise, and we can see about making some real training implements, or well, not training implements, usable weapon implements. And also, what more beds we've got. Yeah, you've been busy with the beds. Very nice. Jeez, we almost have a bed for all of our dwarfs now. We have 16 now. We're still missing quite a bit. B, F. And I assumed... no, doors. BP? Ow. Alright. And then tables and chairs. Whatever we got. Just do... I don't know. Just little individuals? We'll do like I do in Software Inc. Or it's just like, you know, those are cool kid tables and stuff. And Karen, I think the command... Oh no, it did go through. Never mind. You're good. I was gonna say, I don't think it actually grabbed the nickname, but not. It totally did. And chairs. Yeah, I mean, it's something. I guess. And then off of this, we need a little room for cooking. I'm not sure how many cooking workshops there are per se. Like, would like to have a butcher. And then obviously the cook. I guess farming. Butcher. Yeah, fishery, kitchen, the farmer plot, right? That's down below. I think that's all set up. That is set up, right? I'm not so sure because these farm plots look really empty. Shear animal? Hey, yeah, do that. Spin thread? Sure. Process plants? Maybe. Maybe. Let me take a look at what process plants is doing here. Oops. Unrottable processing plants available is greater than 10. Oh god, and that's just looking at potentially everything. Yeah, okay. So look, if we have at least 0 dead blowpipes, then go ahead and process 10 plants. What? Okay, that's not what I was hoping for. Yeah, fine. So don't worry about that then. So about Cav. Still missing, as far as I know. He's likely strung up in some spider web somewhere. If more people go missing, then maybe we got a vampire. In which case, we need windows in our bedrooms. I'll say process plants. I'm just a little afraid of you processing plants that we need for not, you know. Like, I don't know what happened with these. Because they don't look like anything's gone on, but we're out of seeds now. And it makes me a little bit scared. Because our drink is only 3. Food is like 670. We got tons of food. But, Yeah, I don't know. Right. I was looking and seeing what else we had here. Workshops. Farming. This still definitely. I don't think they turned the plump helmets into food because we don't have a station for that. Unless you're just eating the plump helmets straight up. But I'd like to think that they're not. I can take a look at it. I think I need like four workshops here. And you're gonna share a wall, whether you like it or not. Ugh. I guess I don't even really need... Don't even really need that. I can just be the one entryway. Just drink water? I mean, I do have a pond set up for that. They can totally just do that. But I'm thinking they're gonna go bitching around. Okay, there's a lot of plump helmets. We're good on plump helmets. 320-ish plants, 120-ish of them are plump helmets. It's actually 111. So we are okay. We'll just get the still up and we'll just turn the plump helmets then into something drinkable. Should be fine. I just wasn't sure farming was actually happening. I'm still not convinced it ever happened. There's the still. And a kitchen. And you are going nuts up there. And then the butcher and a fishery. All right. Brew drink from plant. Actually, we could do it as a work order. From plant. Check monthly. Not specific items. Material? No. How about just looking at general drinks? I guess just amount of items available is at least 0. If we have less than like 50 of drink, then make 50, like, ish, something like that. Kitchen, just easy meals, probably. How do I tell them what to use, though? Because no, I don't want them to use plump helmets to make, you know, soup. Objects menu. No, not like that. Task information. No. Not that either. Amount of drinks available less than 10. Drink seeds. Amount of items. How do I change items? Oh, I can just go for drinks. Okay, there we go. Amount of drinks available less than 50, then make 50. And check that every month. Okay, cool. Oops. Work order priority. Be on top of that. Work details. Control which workers do which tasks. Only way to assign certain tasks like mining, woodcutting, hunting, fishing. Specialization only selected to do that. Yeah, that's all that. Like neophyte only mines. Right. Okay, that all seems fine. The defaults seem pretty okay. Aha! What menu is this? The labor menu. Kitchen. Plump helmets. Brew it. Do not cook it. Haha! Seeds. You can eat rambutan seeds. Just don't fucking eat seeds. Fucking stop that. You can cook the rum, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. We still have, like, so much of this prepared food that they're just not eating. They'd rather eat, like, anything else. Okay. Right. Don't show that again. So that's an important menu there. Plump helmets, drink only. Cool. I want to say somewhere I saw the workshop itself had a it's a human swordsman. Thirsty and tired. These injuries. Ah! No. He's fucking doing it though. Hey, Kieran was fighting for... What the hell? What's that menu? It's acting up. Kieran was in a fight. The broker grabs a troglodyte in the right upper leg with his left upper arm. You punched at it, bruised a muscle. It punched you back. Blocked its right hip with your left upper arm. You tore a ligament and a tendon with that. It punches you again, bruising your muscle. You release the joint lock on the arm and how do you do a joint lock on its left upper arm and right upper leg? You like damn near folded it in half. Jeez, Kieran. All right. Grab the troglodyte by the fourth finger, left hand with your left lower arm. And like grab it and you're just like massaging it at this point. It seems to be knocked out now. Yeah, knocked unconscious. And you're just getting into it here with the swordsman guy. Nice, alright. Go, Kieran, go. Are you okay? No health problems, no elevated wounds, no treatment, no medical history. You're doing fine. Damn. Good work, everyone. Yeah, that troglodyte's fucking dead. God damn. Seriously injured. The legendary Shearer tired, seriously injured the swordsman. The ability to stand lost, ability to grab somewhat impaired. Needs a crutch and diagnosis. Incredibly quick to heal, but very flimsy and unquestionably weak. You were the one who was actually kind of decent with the silver longsword and everything. You actually had a chance, but it turns out you're just covered in your own blood. I'm assuming it's blood. I don't think he's long for this world. We might have found a new silver longsword. And stuff. Oh, jeez. Alright. Smelter. Alright, tetrahedrite ore, native copper ore. Melt it. And make bars. Sure. Sure. Is there any reason not to just make it into bars? I guess some of the ore could be used for like, well, that'd be gems though. I don't think there's an issue doing it that way. So we got copper and tetrahedrites turning into, I'm not too sure what, but we got some copper at least. So I'll say make metal clothing. Adamantine. We don't have any adamantine. Yeah. Some copper mill shirts. Copper mill shirts. Yeah, 10. Yeah, that's alright, I guess. Okay. How we doing here with the furnishings? Ah, jeez, there's more fighting going on down there. Alright. Broker. That is a lot of stuff being cancelled and all that. Native gold and alexandrite. Yeah, I mean, it says that we struck it, but really we've just kind of discovered it. I think we discovered it through the monster hunters that are visiting. Furthermore. Merchants have embarked, they left. That's all the fighting that was going on. And migrants arrived. Yeah, okay. So we've got some new names to give. An engraver. Talented engraver, competent butcher, novice dyer. We should all work together. Fantastic. We don't know what happened to Kev yet. We haven't discovered him. They've been missing for just forever. Go for 3 more names. If you haven't already, exclamation mark join to be thrown into the queue, and I'm picking names at random. Schneefoot. Shinfoot. Schneefoot. It sounds like it'd be Dutch for snowfoot. And Anton. Oh, that's a human lasher. Wait, did I name one of the visitors on accident just then? No, okay. No, we're good. That's monster slayers. They're nothing. They're all named. There is a weaver. Anton. Skilled organizer, eh? Are you a kid? You look so strange. There's a blacksmith. A high master blacksmith and professional miller. That is Axe. What's the name you put in? Tyranax. High Master Blacksmith. One more. Just the one more. Okay. I don't know why your name's flashing, Valkyrie. But an animal trainer. Dunk. It's Mr. Meteor. Novice animal trainer, novice gelder. So as far as this goes, I'd like to think that it'll automatically put you in. Only one master may be assigned to each workshop. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, okay. That should be fun. And this got canceled because we didn't have the copper bars at the time. But they are working on that. This can be a storage. Doom. For bars and blocks. Ugh, God. Not the best layout for all of that. The UI, super cool, needs work. It's not great. It's not awful. It's somewhere between bad to medium. And there, that's just that. You can take items from anywhere or only from specific workshops and stockpiles. How many barrels, bins, and wheelbarrows? You can have 2 wheelbarrows. How do you think about that? Alright. I should probably name these. Lucius Kane! Good luck at work! Thanks for stopping in. Take care. How's the stockpile doing? It's still an absolute mess. Oh god. Okay, so that it is making sounds, the alerts and stuff. It's just really quiet. The crossbowman ended up dying though. I'm not surprised. Dude was in terrible shape. Not surprised at all. Use stockpile, repaint it, include those. Excellent. Right. That nasty area. It finally rotted away. It's going to be awful, awful with these troglodyte corpses, though. So bad. Wait, did I ever set up the butcher? Repair raw fish. Do that forever. Extract from raw fish. Catch live fish. Why not? Good luck to you. Butcher shop, yeah. Extract from land animal? I don't know. Butcher an animal. Alright. Excellent. And kitchen. Easy meal do forever. Okay. And you're still doing doors and stuff. Yeah, you're doing a lot. But yes, doors and such is happening. I think I do want to get a second one going, though. We'll also mine this out a bit more. Making us another little plus shape there. That seems kind of centered. E. Carpenter again. Now what? Uh-oh. Cav is found dead. Dehydrated. You dumbass, what are you... Did you get stuck in a tree, Cav? What are you doing up there? Did a bird take you? Water right down there. You had a lungfish in your hands even. What the hell? Oh. That's how I feel.
This is what happens when dwarves try to be elves.
What the fuck? Alright. Well... cut down the tree, I guess. I can't help but feel like a bird picked you up and carried you away or something. Where even is this? Oh, it's like right there. This whole time, you were just there. So what I wonder, were you cutting down a tree when I did the whole cancel for like gathering and stuff? And you're just like, oh, well, I'll just be stuck on this tree then? Fucking weird. All right. guess.
Oh my god!
Thank you, Cloud Prism, and welcome. Good morning to you.
The trees. This is a declaration of war.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, hateable vermin.
It's to pay for proper burial plaza.
Yeah, I know how to do that. Hateable vermin, thank you for the tier 126 months. Declare war on trees, naturally. And anybody who loves trees, of course. And, proper burial. Yeah. Hey, look at that burial. That are buried in coffins. Coffins must be placed in their own tomb zone. In order to work, a coffin object must be made before it can be placed. A coffin object. What, is that all that blood? Dude, what the fuck? That's a whole little pond of blood. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Alright. Furniture? What do we have for metals? You know what's fun to me is that wasn't even you getting caught by a spider web or a vampire sucking you dry. You got stuck in a tree. So boring. the hell? Die better next time. I'm not sure what I'm looking for. Like, it's not metal. Copper bars.
For the Tree War Fund.
Think you hateable vermin. We have some copper bars. We can make a copper coffin for it. Do you like copper? Thank you, hateable vermin, for the 100 bits. As well. Furniture. Copper. What the? Help. No task. Furniture. Copper. Click that. Alright. Can I just put you in a chest? Where do I make a coffin at? A coffin object. Burial receptacle. Needs coffin. Make it a workshop first. No access to coffin. Are there no wood coffins? How about a spike? I'll put you on a spike. For defense. Or a display case. Oh, probably... Oh, caskets. Ah, wooden casket. Okay. Or sarcophagi, apparently. No, not silver. God, no, not silver. I mean, sure would love to do furniture out of silver, but man, just don't have any. What a shame. Sarcophagus, yeah, okay. Make that priority. One sarcophagus, please. Okay. Four tables rejected, already in use. Yeah. I guess because it's a meeting area. Alright. It's a dining hall now. Not enclosed. Alright. Rasm frasm. Everything's gotta be enclosed, man. Just close to the material, whatever you got. No access to door. Alright. I did see the motor you made, Syntexicon. The Lego motor. Terrifying looking. That thing gets so fast. I wouldn't have thought that it'd be so, extra. But Jesus. What are you gonna do with that? You gonna power anything with it? Make like a Lego lathe or something. Man. I think we're gonna cancels eat item inaccessible. What? You're not also in a tree, are you? Okay. So I don't know where Cav's body has gone. It was like... it's still up there. You're a skeleton up there now. That's spooky. That's a bit scary. There's a skeleton hanging out in the tree now. Cave-ins, I'm 67% sure are a thing. And support beams are necessary. Actually, make that 92% sure, because it was always a nice failsafe having a very load-bearing pillar system set up that you can like pull a lever and it destroys that support beam and your colony collapses in on itself. And sometimes some specific monsters, you kind of got to take them out with a cave-in. It's just the way it is. There's much more space for that stuff now. And you're just going nuts with the charcoal. Let's cancel that. No, cancel removal. Go ahead. Cancel the whole thing. Make charcoal, but... yeah, refined coal. If it's less than, like, I don't know. Alright. Less than, like, 15. And also the amount of logs is greater than, like... 40. Then make charcoal. Like just 5 of it or something. Right, in this workshop, you're going to make bed. Make door. if we have less than 10 beds, and if we have less than 10 doors, then make 10. Keep a bit of a stockpile going. And then we can cancel doors and beds with you. So just make tables, chairs, bins, wheelbarrow, training axes, and shields you're working on. Okay. Excellent. Doors. I think we finally have enough. Yeah. So then I can have this zoned out to be the dining hall. Awesome. Okay, we need more beds. How about more doors? Yeah, a couple doors. All right. Fine. And then we can zone that as well as bedrooms because we haven't been doing so good. I really like that I can zone it as a bedroom before the stuff is even... Technically, it's cute to be there, and that's good enough for it for now. I like that. Alright, so what's going on? We struck Galena. Poor Galena. What'd they ever do? Needs an empty trap. Okay. Wheelbarrow and charcoal completed. Grew to be a gander. Human crossbone visiting. Traps. Is that animal trap? A new order. Animal trap. Make 4 of them. I'm not sure if there's a specific trap they need or if that's good enough. When I think of just trap, I think of like a, you know, animal trap. Like the box and stick that falls on them. Hello, Jerocum. How you doing? Why Galena for elf traders? If I wanted to upset elves, shouldn't I be trying to sell them like plenty of like nice wood? Mahogany doors and stuff. Winter has arrived. Bum, bum, bum. Are the animals okay? Should I be worried about them during winter? Galena's lead? Okay. Gotcha. I get it. Did we ever get that sarcophagus made, by the way? Yeah, okay. That did get made. So, we'll bury you... It's something. Something. Maybe. God, we have a lot of wood. There's just rocks laying around everywhere. One of the benefits of having wheelbarrows accessible and usable. Makes it a lot easier to move that stuff around. A petition? Yeah, alright. Lego worker prints. Sure. Food 720, drink 210. I think we're doing okay, and the farms I think are also still fine. This whole area seems to be fairly happy. Get a nice door in there. Yeah, fine. Also get the door in there. Dead quarry bush. What do I do with that? I'll try just building a wall over it, maybe. Just whatever's nearby. Yeah, it seems to be fine. Okay. So, that being the food, I think, resituate that. Yeah, damp wall. Yeah, because the lake is right there. Burial. Select the material. Ah, come, the game says right there. The copper sarcophagi. Excellent. Yeah, rock stockpile would be great. The stone cutter and such can be out over here, I think. And whatever else may need to be there. I hear combat. Heavy crossbowmen are fucking up some more troglodytes. Oh yeah. There's a lot of just vomit. Yeah, jeez. E1. Hooray! Thankfully, troglodytes are like massive pushovers by the looks of it. Strength in numbers and all that, I suppose. But like all these dudes coming by to help take care of my problems? Pretty handy. They're doing a lot of exploring for me too, which is like extra good. There wasn't nearly this much uncovered before. Swordsman found dead. Alright. The stray hen has been stung by a honeybee. Oh no. A spattering of parakeet blood. Eh? A colony of honey. Oh, well, that's why. Leave them alone. Jackass, you deserve that. That is just work orders. Swordsman found dead. Green zircon that I've struck, although really it's just the fighters exploring the caves for me, I think. I had a tetrahedrite out of silver bearing stones. It's fine. Empty food storage item. Okay. We need more barrels. And that got made. Designate a tomb before this coffin will be used for burial. And I'm assuming the tomb has to be enclosed, as with most things, so I'll just queue up the door now. That door is fine. The other 3 doors that I've got. Okay. Zone. Tomb. Can I just like... Yeah. Okay. The tomb. And bedrooms. Awesome. Part of unnamed tomb. Permanent parts of the building forbid. And invisibility tag set here will affect the whole building. Yeah, fine. It is itself. A well-crafted copper sarcophagus. Oh, okay. A goblin axeman is visiting. Ew. Can it not? What the fuck? Why? Eh? How do I tell them what to put in these? We put that fucking initial jackass in here. Terrible person. I mean, there's this... Wait. Uzbek Jonuetke's mangled skeleton. Okay, hold on. They're not in there yet. It's like the writings of an insane person. This is Uzbek's mangled skeleton. It's spattered with Uzbek's human blood. It is scattered with Uzbek's human blood. It is spattered with Uzbek's human blood. Dump it. Dump it. Troglodyte, 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 just a bunch of troglodytes. Troglodyte teeth. Cav, are you still up in that tree? You are. You are still in the tree, and we still haven't chopped down this tree. Why have we still not chopped down this tree? Please chop it down. Please chop it down, and please get Cav skeletons. Oh, okay, forbid is what I should use instead of just dump, because I don't have a dumping stockpile technically. But we can forbid these visitor skeletons so they don't try to bury them. And I swear to God, if you try to bury a troglodyte corpse, I'm gonna scream. Alright. remove the sarcophagus. Quit bringing his bones in there. Dump it. Oh, God. All right. Well, let them do what they're doing first. I really wish they wouldn't because my asthma is happening, but just cover your mouth when you go in. I heard a gunshot just then. Who's using a gun? Oh, there's some dude fighting a troglodyte again. Right. Empty food storage item barrels. We're not making a bunch of barrels. You're making bed and also doors, I thought. But I guess you finished up the door command already, so that's fine. Yeah, no, yeah, you did that. All right, a new order then. Barrel. The amount of empty barrels is less than 10. If it's less than 4. How about? Then make, I don't know, 6. I played Dwarf Fortress a bit, but it was like 5-6 years ago. I remember basically nothing about it. And then the time when I was looking to get into Dwarf Fortress again was around when taverns were introduced and it became ridiculously easy to keep dwarves happy and satisfied. So I never really got into it too much again. They grew attached to their bronze shield. Well, good for them. And the wood training axes are complete. And the charcoal. Nice. Yeah, bar block bins. Yeah. Okay. We got this all mined out, so we can turn this into something of a stone workshop. Stoneworker. Oh god. Out of basalt's fine. Just whatever's closest. Or stone. All right. Nice big stone stockpile. You can have some bins and a wheelbarrow. That's fine. I think most people who watch me at least recognize that Dwarf Fortress has been around for like literally 20 years. A lot of crossbowmen down there, or troglodytes down there. Crossbowmen fighting another one. How are we doing for tables and stuff? We good to keep this going or what? Okay, yeah, we got a good bit of tables. Oops. Also keep building. Oh, jeez, the little quad there. Oh man, look at all these places you can sit at. Wherever you'd like. If you really want to be a hipster type, you say that this game looks a lot like Towns. Can you just win already? I feel like you guys are toying with these troglodytes sometimes. You're playing with them. A little bit odd to me. Well, it's on my mind. I suppose I can also go for some constructions that are like a little more proper. Build walls above ground and caverns or in spaces I've mined out. But... oh yeah, there's floor bars. Don't have equality, don't advance the value of room significantly. Bars can be connected to levers. Yeah. Oh, it's very tall, though. I was gonna say, like, while it's on my mind, I could see about walling off our staircase area proper, but, like... man, I don't know. Hey, take it easy, Joe. Come. Thanks for stopping in. Good to see you. Take care. A dwarf hot tub stream? Maybe. Because, like, I'd need to build quite a bit of ramp. I think a ramp would be fine. Just, like, ramp up a bit and then wall down. No access. Oh, right. Oops, I'm not high enough yet. Or too high. I'm still not sure where the remove order is for, like, walls and stuff. Without having to go into this menu. Yeah, that's where I want to be. Constructions. Walls. Just out of whatever. And I guess like so. Was told this chat was for mature audiences by Twitch. Well, that's by me. That's a setting that I've got because I say words like damn and hell and you know, words. I say words like you know, words. Mine out that one tile as well, so we can definitely get around. And then I guess wall up. The thing is, like, this isn't really that secure. Because things can climb. So it's a little bit pointless, but man, is it a lot of work actually walling this up to the ceiling. Must be at least 40 years of age to be a fan of this channel. The average age is like 30, I think. So, I mean, pretty close. I guess we could just... Man, what a disgusting, disgusting thing this is. Ugh. And I'm almost positive they're gonna get themselves stuck there. But, like, the diagonals should be fine, I think. We can cancel that construction. I think diagonals are alright. I'm gonna say they're alright. Blood Angel Varanus, hello, hello. Just working through the tutorial. I was a little bit. The tutorial's okay. Be sure there's the left menu, but there's also the menu on the right. Like all this stuff. These are also tutorials that kind of walk you through a little bit, so do also take a look at that stuff. It's not just the left column, because the left column doesn't really teach you a whole lot. This forbidden bone. Oh, it's a fourth finger. Why is that forbidden? Somebody get this finger off the stairs. Somebody will trip on it. What the hell? Okay, now I will say to build that wall, and it drives me nuts, I'm gonna say that wall as well. Fucking typical. This dude. All right. Let's place then. Idea. Can you make me a wooden casket? Just one. We'll give him his fucking casket. Man. And then we'll put Cav in the copper one. Forbid that dude's corpse. I don't know what their story is. Also that. There's just a lot of people just show up dead. I don't know. I got nothing to do with it. Drop off inaccessible. That's fine. Alright. Chop that down. How'd you even do that? King Skink. Yeah, you should feel sad. Please. Woodcutter. Woodcutter. Holy shit, Helga Brem is like pissed. Helga, what's wrong with you? Why are you in such a bad mood? Come chop down this tree. There you go. King Skink is free. These logs are forbidden. Don't you think about moving them. The silver sword should be somewhere. Because otherwise they're going to walk over there to the funga wood and try to build the wall, and they're going to get themselves stuck again. Alright. I never did build the storage for all this stuff. That was gonna be something that I put, like, up here. Although I kind of limit the size if I do it that way. So we'll say that's like food storage then, and then our eating area can expand and all that direction. And what's his butt? This guy, his mangled skeleton. Unforbid that. We'll put that inside. Select a specific material. Inside the wood casket. And then maybe he can stop haunting us, because we'll have laid him off to rest again. I'm hoping. Right. Did do it? I guess it's there. I don't know. Been put to rest. Okay, good. Jeez. And all the other corpses, I think, are sufficiently forbidden. Unless they bury a troglodyte, which they totally might. Upper left, front, back to, I guess maybe bury that with him. I don't know. It's a part of his body. I don't fucking know. There's another tooth of his. Maybe he wants to be buried with his teeth. Just stay at rest, you. It's gross over there. There's plumes of miasma bellowing out of this ramp situation we've got here. It's nice that it works, though. And I just assume at some point, especially now that the woodcutter is set to specifically woodcut, because I guess they had priorities very much elsewhere, that lungfish finally fell down. So Cav's skeleton is somewhere. Ah, yeah, there you are. Okay. We can build the copper sarcophagus. And I think Cav will go into that because all the other crypts are forbidden. I hope. Hey, little me, how you doing? You're not 4 weeks behind. The stream things you're not 4 weeks behind on. I mean, done. Done. You can watch this and you'll be caught up with it. Past 4 weeks, that'd be what? Just Monster Hunter, I think, pretty much. If you don't really care too much about Monster Hunter World. Then, easy. Is there really not a way that I can dedicate the sarcophagus to somebody specifically? Is that, like, genuinely not a thing? Or am I just super blind? Because, like, I got this zoned out to be a tomb. But I can't... Oh, okay, there is. I can bury pets as well! Ah, yeah! Okay. Any unassigned deceased citizens will be buried here automatically. Unassigned deceased. Congratulations on your promotion to Tomb 1 Citizen. I'm not sure how I would dedicate a corpse into this, though. Oh, that button. It just doesn't have a tooltip. Okay. I get it. Balls. I thought I could add multiple people to it. And then, yeah. Remove the sarcophagus. Scoot it over. Scoot it over. It seems happy with their zone not being, like, connected to the door, so. Somebody will come by and do that. What else did we have going on? More bedroom stuff. Okay. Our maid situation's pretty awful. It's on rotten raw fish. Cave crocodile. Ugh. Okay, doors and beds and stuff are being done. That door still needs to be put in. But this stupid rock is still in the way. God. There. The economy suite, by the way. Going 3 wide. This will just be a smaller hallway, so 1 wide is fine. The clicks sometimes don't go through, and it's troublesome. Titian. To eradicate monsters, some other person coming by? Good luck to you. Did this get moved? Because then I'd like to furniture burial. We'll scoot this over to like here. So there's definitely enough room for a second burial site. Overlapping tomb. Yeah, and it's calves now. Cav, I did it. I finally did it. You're still fighting this cave crocodile. Yeah, okay, you're winning. Well done. Good job. I wonder if I've walled in these people who are coming to eradicate monsters. I'm not sure on that. But I feel safe and fortified, although I recognize that I'm really not, but I feel safe. And all those barrels. Can we move them up? Bit of a small stockpile, this. Food. Take items from there. Take items from stockpile 1, no. Just give to 8. Can I have you set for, yeah, seeds? Seeds. Okay. Cool. So we don't need that then anymore. You can be just a seed storage. And up top side is then all food, but not seeds. Whoops. But not seeds. Alright, what's that? The Lasher died. Ah, Jesus. It was a valiant effort. There's just like 17 million troglodytes down here, though. I don't know where they're all coming from. It's a bazillion. That's a really massive, sprawling cavern. Actually, it keeps going. They keep exploring, and they keep finding troglodytes. And they win a little bit, but they get overwhelmed and die all the time. Right, unrotten raw fish. Yeah, that's a thing. We're out of meat, but what a mess of stuff. All these rambutans everywhere. There's so much like seed and berries out there. So I think pomelos, I think that's something we can eat. Alright. 30 fish, no meat, 560-ish plant, 340 drink, 780 food. Like, we're good on... A couple of people are very upset, and I don't know what to tell them. It's Helga Brem, still, is extremely upset. And some Monster Slayer who's probably gonna die soon. You want to be with your family. You want to be with friends. You want to pray Medtob the Helmond. Socializing and excitement and acquiring an object and I don't know. So do that. Or even are you? Oh. Okay, I mean, I don't have any more a meeting room. which, yeah, I guess. Or you can, like, play billiards and stuff. It's true. Maybe that's down here. We'll put in a couple more bigger bedrooms. And then at the end of this hallway, it'll be just, it's like a cool double door thing into a meeting room. I don't know what needs to be in there. But damn it, we'll build it. And then a church/altar. It's probably a zone, right? Oh, hey, fishing zone. Feel free. Fill sandbags. Yeah, not really that. Maybe just throw an altar in a room and they'll figure it out. You thought you were done making doors, but you were so wrong. That's a bit of a wide room, isn't it? Sadness. Did your first engraving on a wall, and it's an image of a flayed, screaming giant Kia. Awesome. Where's it at? Someone's bedroom, I hope. It's excellent. Taverns, temples, hospitals, and the like are established. Oh, okay. But I wasn't able to have... overlapping meeting area. I can't have rooms being separate like that, or merged like that. I gotta keep those separate. So, like, I don't understand how I would have that. With a tavern. Like, what? Like, what would make that a tavern then? All right. We got that set up. Engrave a memorial slab. What about to Cav? Which one was Cav? Cav, what was your real name? Idenlectad. That seems right. Okay. Do that. But then also make some statues. Forever. Morose slabs mostly for those whose bodies are destroyed or otherwise cannot be recovered. Well, it's already done. No access. Oh, okay. I guess we didn't do it. Cool meeting hall. You want to be with family and friends and pray. Satisfied remembering work. Annoyed after having to drink without using a goblet, cup, or mug. Oh my god. Right. Alright. I always forget how much detail there is in this. Because you can do the cups and mugs and stuff, and then you can also then set them over to the engraver's stockpile, the good quality ones, and then have the engraver engrave only the good quality mugs and stuff. And then you can use those as the drinking vessels, so everybody's just drinking from these, like, emerald inlaid cups and mugs of masterwork quality. Then all the other ones you just, like, throw over into a trade depot to sell or something. You can get nuts with it. So, on top of making statues, I need cups, stones, some more combat happening. What's going on? Troglodyte and crossbowman. Needs unengraved slab. Oh, okay. Fine. Drink brewing's good. We're striking some more stuff. So you don't actually make that then. That would be the... crafts. That would be crafts, I believe. Lead goblets. Not sure about that. Oh, God. Your crossbowman found dead. Yeah, well. Next. Few more bedrooms. Oh yeah. I haven't been assigning these as bedrooms either. Whoops. Again, sometimes clicks just don't go through. 5 bedrooms. Seems good. Solid. All right. Ten, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 25 when that gets done. 26, 27, 28, 29, ultimately. Which is still fun. When are we going to smooth all the walls? When I get children who can do it for me. I'm not having a real dwarf smooth walls. Ugh. Disgusting. wall smoothing is such a good child labor thing to do. The crafts maker, which I suppose can have access to that. And what were you? Your wood stockpile. Right. Where else is wood going? That was... yeah, that's all. So you can... buttons. You can be all but... take from there. And this stockpile out here, you can just give to like every stockpile I've got. You're really just a big spillover stockpile that I don't think I actually need anymore. But there you go. Holy shit. Oh, that's a Goblin Axeman, the Monster Slayer coming by. 100 years old with 4 kids. Iron Battle Axe, Copper Shield, Bronze Chain, Bronze Mail, Bronze Boots. A competent axeman. Yeah, alright. Okay. You're feeling very sad because you're actually stuck there. But no. No, I will not allow you in anymore. There's no reason to. No. Urus name tomes. It's fine. I got really basic walls set up. It's fine. I could put in a door down here though and maybe just forbid it. Rock, wood, bone, shell. Bone! Bone scepters. And yeah, there's the decorate with bone. So once you get something that's decent, you can tell them to decorate with bone. You can tell them just to use it on specific nice stuff. It can be very involved. I'm not saying like bone mugs or so, which is kind of what I was hoping to find there. Rock. Jugs, mugs, pots, rings. Rock mug. And rock pots. Do that forever. Giant cave toad bone scepter. Okay. So whenever trading arrives... No! Stop! Stop! There's no reason to be here. Knock it off. We got kittens. There's some people are visiting. Doran Egum Stukos? Who? But a really nice masterpiece wood table. Who's that? Doran? Banshees. All right. Banshees with a nice table. Attracted no migrants. Sadness. All right. Nice, cool, proper table. Ghost of Cav did not come. We got him buried okay. The first dude came as a ghost. The very first visitor we had to eradicate monsters came back as a ghost because I took away his sarcophagus, but I put him in just a little wooden sarcophagus, and they're fine now. No worries. So we're okay on bedrooms. All right, look. I'll approve. There's, like, nowhere for you to go, though. I don't know what these people arriving to take care of monsters are going on about. There's nowhere for them to go. I've walled it all in. They're gonna have to bring climbing gear if they want to help. For now, they're just walking around my colony being upset and stuff. Are doors enough, though? Like, won't troglodytes just use the doors and stuff? Maybe I just have a door that's connected to a lever, and the lever's just on this one side. So you can leave, but you'll never come back in. How the... How do I remove a wall? That's just the orders. How do I get rid of a wall? The hell? How was there no just rip this thing down button? Pause. I tried mining the wall, yeah. How am I the first person in the world to ever need to deconstruct a wall? This doesn't make any sense to me. There's wells, not walls. Build many should have deconstruct. mean, I agree. It definitely should have deconstruct. Completely agree with you. But, hammer icon bottom left, labor menu. I mean, these are like setting up, like colony sort of stuff and orders and things. Yeah, the eraser is just removing orders. Open designations menu and select N, remove construction. How about for Steam though? I don't know what the designation menu is. Maybe this? Is that designation? Dumping designation, melt. Remove hidden. Just hide it. I mean, we can definitely forbid the door, so we don't use it. I'm a little afraid of troglodytes using it though still, and stuff. But like, I'm pretty sure there's no way to get rid of a wall. D is camera. WSAD moves camera. It's insane to me that there's no way to remove a wall. That can't be right. But here we are. Ah! Found it. No, I didn't. But wait, no, but that's definitely... That's meant to be it. Ah, okay, here we go. I have to resume. Okay, we got it. It is in the mining menu. Jesus. Just give me a deconstruct button. Deconstruct, which works for walls. Furnitures will be uninstalled. Just any of that. Man. Okay. A door. Whatever you can find. How they can go out and hunt and do cat things out there or whatever. Holy shit. We'll just forbid the door and hopefully enemies aren't smart enough to use it. Like, these could be combined in the same menu. Like, gathering plants, chopping trees. That's usually the same sort of menu. Wall smoothing could probably be, like, because we have really specific things, and then one button for, like, all of these other building and placing things. which is some of it is building a building, some of it is just placing an object that we've got. And then that's just a stockpile button. And then also zones, which are like kind of sort of similar-ish. It's really not a fantastic UI. I'm glad they've got it though, but jeez, it needs work. Stray hen got stung again. Oh jeez. Hey, and we're finally out of logs. My god. That took absolutely ages. Problem will soon be solved. Usmic music clusters and notched daubs. Okay, I think that's like really old blood. Any big misclicks? No, not yet, thankfully. Don't jinx it though. I reckon we should be getting a trade caravan again pretty soon, no? Mid-spring? Don't they come like twice a year? Or I guess I only have humans that are doing caravan stuff, so I guess just a one time per year. But I think there's like the different factions arrive at different part of the year, so if you were to have goblin traders or elf traders, they show up at different times. We got anything to put in this like meeting room, or we still got somebody who's like really upset? For the most part, we're largely just kind of sad. Maybe we make a couple altars. That may be a metal thing. Furniture out of, I don't know. Let's say copper. Animal trap. Floodgate, great. Statue. Tables, thrones, weapon rack. Is it you then, maybe? There we are, rock altar. I knew I saw it somewhere. Make, like 4. I'm too lazy to set up an order for it. And rock statues, I'm assuming... Yeah, you're doing okay with that, I think. Let's throw some statues in, perhaps. Statue. Select material from the list. We'll put a statue or got a lot of statues. We'll put a few statues in the eating hall. That one's possibly nice. And that one seems okay. Get some in here. Cobaltite? Pyroclustite? Don't know what these words mean. But some of that. That seems good. And we can throw them around just, you know, periodically. You get statues made fast in this. Another +1. Assault statue of horses. Yeah, I should probably do some smoothing and all that. We did get it slightly better than just rock wall going, so. Yeah, fine. Put a couple more in here. It's one of generally dwarves. And just some dwarf there. Okay, I think for the moment that could be okay. The rest we can potentially sell. Don't make more. Just make some altars. And you're making pots, mugs, and scepters. We can probably stop with the mugs. And probably stop with the pots as well. I assume you've made a few. Maybe. Pyrolustite statue of the Lyre clan lilacs. Finely designed image of the Lyre, the Torrid Chapel's warrior, and Alyssa the elf in Pyrolustite by Doran at Comstukos. I wish this had used the nicknames. The Lyre is cringing. Alyssa is laughing. Relates to the ripping of Torrid Chapel's warrior, putrid corpse. The Lyre's... This reads so bad, this name. Warrior putrid corpse's left foot by Alyssa Hill trampled in the early spring of 127. The artwork relates to the ripping of the Torrid Chapel's warrior putrid corpse, the Lyre clan lilacs left foot by the elf Alyssa Hale trampled. Oh my god. Alright, next statue. Jesus. Image of dwarves in basalt. Nothing fancy with that. And that's just of some dwarf. So that's also going to be a simple one. Nice. Reali Tire Poets. Superior quality basalt statue of Reali Tire Poets. The item is superiorly designed image of Reali the elf in basalt by Thilberfoot. It's traveling. Relates to the flight of the elf Reali into the forest of oil in early spring of 126. The flight into a forest of oil? Okay. Edom Torch Seas. And dwarves. Surrounded by the dwarves, relates to the selection of the dwarf to the position of expedition leader of the good walls in the early... That one's of us. We're the good walls. Nice. All right. Why are there naked bulldogs everywhere? Can they not? Like, there's naked bulldogs, like, everywhere. They're not ours. Migrant brought it as a pet? I don't think we've had any migrant. Maybe one of the visitors. I don't think we had any migrants or migrants come in. Yeah, they're all just here to hunt. All here to hunt and stuff. Haga is still pissed off. Self-pity after being away from family for so long. I don't... I cried on somebody in charge. That was satisfying. Helga, stop! Stop! You want to be creative, you want excitement, acquire an object, and you want to fight. We get those altars made, right? How do we, how do we place down some altars? Is that a construction? Offering place, maybe? One out of microcline. And one out of pyrolustite. That we can get a couple basalts on the flank. Yeah, that's nice. It's not a zone that I make either. I don't know. Let's see what happens. It's a sculpture garden now. Larger purpose like a tavern, temple, library. That's what I would want. Okay. This is a temple. No specific deity? So everybody worships like the same fucking thing. 6 worshippers, minerals, door, and the cobalt. The frothy coven. Coven. 9 worshippers of Bedtobe. How about just nothing specific? It's the joyous treasury. Welcome. Nobody in particular. Need some chests. Instruments. Okay. Chests. Stone chest? Coffer? Maybe coffer. And there's the instrument pieces and stuff. Jug, pot, ring. Chest. Chest is something that we can do in here. Four chest? Yeah. 4 chests. One for each. And there's also 4 statues. We could pretend. And then instrument pieces. Cancel that. Colbert drum. and a Colbet hammer. And then a Colbet. Eventually. You can also maybe stop with bone scepters. Right. We'll see how that goes. Those of you who are doing specific stuff, you don't have to do specific stuff anymore. That's okay. And we'll also see about smoothing a rough wall to make it more pleasing to my citizens. Also prepares the wall for engraving or fortification, where we can then engrave or carve a track in a stone floor for minecarts. Curve a gap in a smooth wall to allow for archers to fire upon invaders. Just smooth. It's also going to smooth the floor. That's some busy work for folks, though. Get some instruments in there, get some chests in there, smooth everything nice. Personal bedrooms for storing non-clothing objects used in some zone-based locations like taverns, hospitals, and libraries. Right. Could see about turning that into a tavern up there as well. Okay, I think we're good. Music is scary. I'm surprised we didn't die yet, though, although I suspect that might be coming soon. Our meat and fish supply is looking very terrible. I'd like you to, like, stop taking stuff off the tasks. I'd like that very much. Butcherable, unraw nearby items. If it's greater than 0, then butcher an animal 10 times. Just the one time. Okay, I can say infinite. If it's nearby, then butcher it. Do it that way. And then, a new order to not butcher an animal again. I would have liked to have catched live land animal. But I guess I can't do a work order for that. Alright. Because I made some traps a while ago. And I don't know if they were used up for fishing. Or if they were even used for fishing at all. What is this little thing? Oh, of bats. Finally designed image of 2 bats in microcline. Oh, okay. Alright, so I don't know when the smoothing is gonna happen here, but when you do get around to it, just do walls. What is everybody doing, in fact? Gathering plants. Always gathering plants. Always, all the time. This fucking plant gathering. I've told them so many times to just stop, but they're still at it, and I don't know how to make them actually stop. Just quit. Everything from here to all the way up here. Stop. Oh yeah, an auto gather zone. Right, that's another thing, isn't it? That's probably what it is. Gather fruit? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. That is that. Thank you. I totally forgot that that was a thing. That explains so much of why we have just nothing going on. And why we have so many plants and seeds, too. I will do a little gather plant area. Repaint. Well, that just removed it straight up. But gather fruit. We will do this, but let's just keep it a little more reasonable. There we go. And they're spending, like, all their time gathering plants constantly rather than doing anything, like, kind of usable and useful. And, we can unforbid. Those as well. Yeah, and I gotta get going soon. But can I also... Can we just, like, melt these? No. It's like bone stuff, I think, right? Decorate with bone. Unrotten bone body part. If you have anything more than like 4, keep some on hand. And if there's anything improvable at all, then do that. Decorate it with bone. Decorate the ever-loving out of it. Okay. Jeez, and then... No, you weren't you were the instrument, I think. Make instrument. We were doing a cool bet thing, I thought. Maybe not. No access. Still work in progress, perhaps. Maybe there's something that we're missing. I don't know where the order went, but we'll have to figure that out next time, because for now I gotta get going. Yeah, it says it's missing the head, but that was definitely something that I had in the queue. Both the hammer and also drum I had set to be made, but I don't know. Overall, pretty okay. This is definitely a right step, I think, in the direction that Dwarf Fortress should be heading towards, and that's a little more accessibility. While that is a damn near unfeasible task, considering this game is 20 years deep into just depth, and being more and more and more that one does not simply just convert it into something more accessible. But with this, with the mouse control and the different menus and all that, a huge step in the right direction. Integrating some of the stuff that everybody's always been using as a mod or third-party program into just the base game. Really good thing to do. That said, it still needs some work. Especially for a 30, I think, price tag. It's a hugely, hugely deep game, but these menus are still kind of bad. I don't feel like I can complain too much because it's like it's good that we have them, but at the same time, they're not quite 100% yet. I'm hoping that gets improved a little bit over time, and I'm sure it will. It'll just take a bit of time. It's only just been available, so they're going to be completely inundated with feedback. They'll have a lot of stuff to sift through, and it is just 2 people with the help of like a small handful of modders, so... I'll be back with more of this tomorrow, though, probably. I don't see myself stopping this really anytime soon. I'm surprised this fort is still going. I kind of expected to really quickly lose their first fort. And, that hasn't happened, and I'm kind of surprised. So maybe tomorrow we get some more of the basics up and get people kind of happy and figure out how to get some military training started. And then we can start going deeper and, you know, fight cave bats and crocodiles and bring the fight to the troglodytes and figure out where the hell they're coming from. Man, there's so many of them. It hasn't even been a year. Almost a year. We're midsummer right now in 251. I think we're just about a year. Just about. I thought we'd be going like not even half a year though before I died. Was my expectation. But we'll see. There's still a lot to do here. And just getting to the swing of things the way it goes. Then we can try a more interesting biome maybe next time too, once I get the hang of things and know how things are meant to be. I mean, you know what it was like when I started playing RimWorld? It was dog shit. It was terrible. I didn't know what was going on. It was awful. But eventually I started to really get used to the way that things worked, and I just kind of, you know, started doing all those crazy challenges and all that. And I'm sure Dwarf Fortress won't be too much different than that. Just gotta relearn everything. Not that I was ever really good at the game in the first place, but I at least knew what I was doing. Ooh. But again, I gotta get going. We will save to this timeline.